He's got fucking silent. Jesus.
Alright!
So,
Welcome aboard the Wolf's Den, everybody! Unfortunately,
Better
our
than
fearless leader, John, doesn't seem to be here at the moment.
oh,
Shit, can I steal that?
I don't think
shot?
he's
And
going to
I
be either.
seem to be... And I seem to be the highest ranking individual here at the moment. Oh, no, someone else that's a higher rank than me. Alright.
Okay. I'm not late. Sorry, I was regenerating my arms. Anyway, welcome to the
Sounds
ship.
about right.
still terrifying.
What'd you do to your arms this time?
I was gonna have John here, but unfortunately John got into a really intense tussle with Dean, so he's kind of recovering right now.
What?
Don't worry about it, he's fine. Anyway,
I have to worry about it.
don't worry,
That's
you'll
my
meet him
job.
soon. He's in his office, don't worry. Anyway, let me show you guys around. Let's go to the main floor, shall we?
Oh, we have to walk.
Correct.
Yes.
I mean, walking could be good for you. Where are we going?
Is that where you buy the bodies?
Listen, no, it's basically what allows us to get access to 90% of the other parts of the ship, but like, unfortunately, you can only open that door with a key card from the Avedon Brigade. You know, the rebellion that disappeared 20 years ago.
500 credits. There's bodies on the other side of the door, though.
I'm not
Sounds
taking
like
that bet, because I know there's most likely bodies behind that door.
Either way, you can't pry it open. You can't open it in any way other than the key card. We've tried
With
everything.
the smell, I wouldn't be surprised.
Put me down for 1,000. Got it. Go for it.
Everyone, quit making bets
Or
about
Don't
bodies
get into
or no
bets you
bodies.
can't
Come on
win. Are you saying bodies or no bodies?
Bodies,
Yes.
100%.
Oh, Lucia,
So
you
yes,
came
bodies.
here.
Okay, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I figured I might as well just put it up. Getting too long.
Yeah, fancy. Looks nice.
It is very
Appreciate
lovely.
Finch!
Medibay. Local's not here right now. I guess she's currently dealing with something. But that's the medbay. And across from here
Mine
are
now.
the staff offices,
you.
where you can find literally any of us. All the
Fine.
signs
Hey,
are labeled.
don't you
Yes,
wanna see where
Connor,
your
you
staff
have an office.
Is Finch?
I don't really.
Yes, also your living quarters is also
No,
in
that's
here
not-
as well.
let's take a-
All staff people.
I'm not. Am I considered staff?
will be sleeping. No, technically, but you will be. You can share a soft office.
Hey, hang on a second. Why the fuck do you get
His
an
office
office?
has a
You
window.
don't do shit!
Never mind, I will.
Do you do
His
shit?
office will become mine. It's fine. I'll use it more. Yeah, exactly. Do you do
Yes,
shit?
I
I'll take
do.
your office. I'll take yours then.
I
if you
run
don't
this
do shit.
entire ship now!
Incorrect.
Oh,
Either
so
way,
you're like a
Peanut
captain or some
Gallery,
shit
I
now?
have more. I have more stuff to show here.
I'm ask-
We got a lot more to get through.
He doesn't.
Listen, I'm just gonna show you around so you know where you're going. Also, don't go to the. If you're not an engineer or an authorized personnel, don't go in the engine room
Well, I'm
because you
doing the
can't
engine
even
room
open
now.
the door anyway.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Noted. Damn.
Unless you have the correct credentials. Anyway, to my right.
Can
is
never have
the
any fun around
laundry.
here.
To
Stop me.
my right here is the bar
To
where you
my
can
right
get
and then
alcohol
to
and
my
food.
right.
My home!
I'm not allowed.
Nice.
No,
Let's
it's
not
allowed
start
to be
drinking
allowed
just yet.
chairs here. Oh, never mind.
I still have
No,
more stuff
why
to show,
not?
but
Let's
because
not
I'm not
drink
done
right now.
showing, we have
Exactly.
a mess hall I haven't even shown yet. Come on.
Probably is better
I
food.
never had drinks before, technically. Remember when they fell from the sky?
Yeah, you didn't need to drink that.
Don't drink that much.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Saying this as a doctor. Don't.
Do not drink
Doctor
what?
never did nothing for me. It's okay.
To my
I'm getting a drink
I
right
can
now.
help.
left.
For
It's
sure.
okay.
It's my job.
It's something
My
I
job is
unfortunately
to blow
promised his
wise.
father to do. Anyway, to my left is the mess hall. To my right is where literally all the recruits will be sleeping. There is there is basically
Your
a door
bunks
not
are
dedicated to a
in that
team.
hall.
To the first one to the right, that is where all unsorted. you, but you'd have to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
him
the
wherever
other-
the hell he is.
Navigation computer.
When I find him, I'm gonna kill him.
Again,
Can you ask John
Conrad?
to put me in a team, please? I'm lonely.
Because you spilled bourbon on the console.
Be fine.
I do. For the last goddamn time, it wasn't me.
Says the person that only
I don't
This is
believe
the
that.
8th time this month you gotta
Style
fix the
bourbon.
goddamn thing. It's not my fault. The thing's on the fucking. We need to get a fucking new navigation computer. Motherfucker.
Maybe you
doesn't
should just stop
use the
drinking.
bourbon. Replace the original.
Bishop,
Come
Maybe
on.
correct
you
me if
should just
I'm
stop
wrong.
drinking.
Did you not
Get out
say
of here.
you were running the
Oh,
ship?
That's gonna he already has brain damage. He already has brain
Come
damage.
on.
Don't do that.
Congratulations, you already
I'm so
sounded
lost.
He has aim damage.
I'm just not paying.
That's probably why I lost.
You're immortal. Come on now.
Wow.
Ooh, very nice.
All right, here's the bridge. This is where, well, all of the moving will happen. We are in GVC parking space, so all these are GVC ships. But yeah, this is the bridge, and your command deck, Bishop, is right there. We're in the main
thanks.
floor, Les. As you can see, this is where basically we'll be traveling, and this is how you drive the ship. Only commanders will be able to actually drive it. The engineers can also drive it as well, but if you're not an engineer or a commander, you can't drive it. So yeah.
Oh, come
Don't you
on.
mean
I'm not gonna
fly it?
crash too badly.
Same difference.
Do you have a license?
Trust me, there's a big difference.
Follow.
You'd never know if
That's
I
what I
didn't.
thought.
Oh, that pisses me off. The door looks uneven.
We're gonna go down to engineering.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say
Place
a
that's actually
majority of these
important for us.
panels on the wall need to be somewhere behind a door engineers can access. Because, like,
Yeah.
imagine just somebody
be
walking in like,
engineer
"Oh, I'm
bullshit.
drunk." Know what I mean?
Like, yeah, I can
That
hit
is a
this big
really
red button,
tiny
and oh,
detail.
there goes gravity for this section. Anyway.
Actually, for come to think of it, home field advantage would be really good there. Like somebody breaks in and
Yeah.
it's just, oh my god, they're running at me. Boop.
Yeah.
That actually, low-key, that could work.
Would it not be smarter just to hide the panels?
Yeah, like anything but the looks like mid-bay.
Training floor is obviously training floor. Hangars are hangars. We're gonna go to engine. Now,
All right, this is more my liking.
out of character, that's the spoiler button. We don't press that button. This button is important for
What
us.
happens?
However, we are the only one. So engineering are the only ones to press those buttons. Staff
Yeah, but
members
like why
and officers.
and how?
I think
Like,
that's
why do I
a
need to?
later thing.
But like in character wise,
That's
what
like-
do I need to know about the
Oh,
button?
the ship AI.
Oh.
The reactor.
Oh, yeah, that's damn, what else could it be?
Ship
Okay, this
AI
is gotta run me
that
home.
apparently is mindless but acts like a fucking child. Don't ask me.
Ew.
But yes,
Isn't that a concern?
it is
Yeah,
a concern,
go
and I
fucking
will
figure it.
address. Anyway. I really don't care if the walls are shiny or not. This is engineering. It's gonna get dirty anyway.
Man, who cares?
I've already put in a requisition to expand the stairs.
Uh-huh. Hey, you know in airports those long hallways how they have like the treadmill things? Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, this
Yeah.
is too short.
If the ship's blowing up and I'm just huffing it.
Apparently, we are fucking cafeteria.
Why is
We
that
have more
there,
bullshit
then?
here.
And why is it so short? Look at this. It's below my knee.
Yeah.
Correct.
What am I using this for?
I'm already requisitioning better fucking canisters and whatnot.
Obviously. Okay, a bar in engineering. What fucking genius. Put that there.
Tables for us to work on.
This is acceptable.
still like to see like tools and other shit on the tables. Apparently we're a fucking lounge. I know this is like robot shit, but we're a fucking lounge. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that.
Why do we have fucking end tables?
This is the weirdest setup.
Give me at least put tools on them, please.
Anyway,
Oh
the
my god.
bar that is cursed. Come here.
I'm so glad
Correct.
I got my EVA module because I just want to go to the fucking life support. I just want to. Anyway.
Now, both of you, please follow what I'm about to do. Now you can see in it.
What happened in here?
The cursed bar.
What happened in there?
So those are like members of the Abaddon Brigade that are like dead and rotting.
Can I get a womp womp for 300?
Womp womp.
You get
300 times.
Oh, follow me. Hey, Knight, someone's saying back shots.
Back shots in there?
Oh,
But if you look through the wall,
Actually, they're far enough away. I can do this.
you can see what.
Yeah, I can see one.
it's like the old Battlefield and COD
there's the
games where you could
fucking-
like shoot someone's leg when they're up against the wall.
Back shots.
Oh yeah, I've done that so many times. Plop, 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 plop. Oh, they're dead. Anyway,
Or like old Siege.
yes,
when,
we
like,
know
you
about the
would put
floaty crane. I put some anti-grav technology on it. Don't worry about it.
Syndrome will be down, but his money is up, I guess.
To take all those fucking crates and just do away with them and replace it with like this shit.
And like stack them or something at the very least.
Yeah, I said like stack them. Like you see what we have here?
Yeah, this is good.
Over
This is
there.
better.
This
That
is
is
good.
ass.
I'm still confused on
And give
why
it
we
those
have a
fucking
bench.
benches.
It's like, you know, I gotta say, this place is pretty nice. Kind of reminds me of home with the size. It only be a little smaller.
I like these.
This is good.
These are fine.
It's very
These
good.
crates are good. Just put
Ceiling's
them over
not
there
bad
too.
either.
Yeah.
Like you never see people put effort into like ceiling work, but that actually looks better than the floor.
Like, I wonder if we should get rid of this crane and then make like another level.
That would be nice.
We totally need another level.
We could use another level.
Okay,
And the thing
How
is, it doesn't
about
have
we
to be, like, a
combine
full level,
both?
Like it could just be like it could, yeah, come here. It could be a second floor, but it covers that half of the room. So think
Oh,
about
yeah.
home field
Just
advantage.
that-
You could shoot down from it too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right against here. Like,
there are two things here. We can turn the elevator into a lift to a second floor. For shit.
Yeah, real. Like,
So
I
we can have
really
vehicles down here, and we can have, you know,
But the thing is, here's the
robotics
thing.
upstairs.
Another reason it shouldn't be a full second floor, but half, is because think about the giant fucking robots we're gonna be making, like, you know, like mechs and shit.
Exactly.
Sure, we can't get them through the bloody doorway, but you know what I mean.
Fucking exit somewhere. Just fucking throw them outside.
yeah, like if we're gonna have vehicles and whatnot, we need to have like a door.
We literally aren't gonna assemble them in here. We're not IKEA furnituring.
This is the reason why I asked for the a different like stairs, because
Why?
you have to
Do you know
jump.
how annoying it's gonna be to get like what's it called? Like big shit like up here on like
Yeah.
wheels and shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I gotta cart these resources.
we
oh,
literally
the cart's too
don't-
wide for the stairs.
We don't need stairs. We need like a ramp.
Yes,
Yeah,
we need a ramp.
We need
a
something
ramp.
like a
We
ramp.
literally need a
It
ramp.
used to be as wide as this. These stairs used to be as wide as this thing. Then he said it looked
Why?
like ass. I'm
Why
like, just
not?
fucking ramp it.
Just a ramp.
Literally, just take this fucking texture here and ramp it.
No, it's not that kind of engine. Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
You know those old maps where you could like wall run? No, no, close it. Close the door. No, I'm good. No, I'm alright.
The cursed image.
This shit shut. Yeah, no.
Yeah, fuck you. But yeah. I don't know
Why?
if that's global or not.
The fuck
I have a question.
are the doors
If
so
that
loud?
opens, are we authorized to beat the Goofy if it was opened unauthorized ways?
Oh yeah,
Like,
the only
can-
people that are
can I
allowed to
drop-
fucking use those buttons are engineering, staff, and officers. That's it. If you see anybody else walk up to a button and go, "Oh, what does this click?" Beat the goofy out of them.
Stop resisting! Oh, I won't do it, but you know what I mean.
Essentially.
Beat the goofy, you
Yeah,
say.
it
This
that
police
day-
brutality.
Beat the goofy.
The safe word is police brutality.
Engineering brutality.
The safe word is keep resisting.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
The safe
You
word is
know,
off limits.
No, what else was I gonna say? Fuck, I can't remember what it was.
Now we're just
Oh,
goofing.
right, I remember. Hey, so do we still have that footage of what I did to that Lester Corp guy that was surrendering?
Care to elaborate?
What did you do?
Well, he wouldn't put his hands up, so I sprint at him full force, still wearing that exosuit that Twilight made, kicked him in the chest, and then beat him with the butt of my rifle.
Oh, I think so. Maybe. I don't remember.
It was like like we were still defending that tower thing, and there was like 4 guys who came up like, we surrender, except the 4th one was just like, I can get him, and then left and right, and then it was over.
The one you tackled.
Over.
It's not tackled, it's dropkick, but close enough.
However,
I was
if you
in a
try to
mecha,
kick
I could
someone
not
now,
tell.
Like those are spikes.
Why do you think I got him? This gonna be faster.
I mean, I got nubs.
Nice grippers.
They're textured.
Real.
I just got a pair of shoes.
Nice.
It's easier than
You got some
adjusting my
sneakers?
feet.
No, you got some ickies.
I do not
I
know.
can't wait for someone to try to like freeze the floor to make me trip, but like, do you know how ice skates work? Physics, my guy. I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, stop, stop. Not hard. A bitch. Fucker. Cheese.
Ham.
Ham. Ah!
Mayo.
That is not the white stuff I'm looking for.
Why are you fighting with food?
Okay, bro. Okay.
Maybe 4. Oh, at the bottom.
Oh, hello. Fuck you.
Later.
Training room?
But yes, my office is this way if you wish to follow. So, unfortunately, this is my new workspace. I'm not
Very
super
short.
excited. It doesn't have my
Something
personal
like it.
effects, which is Sir Quackington, but I have him on my person.
What?
I don't know, maybe on the wall. it
Welcome
says
to my
Conrad's
office.
Huh?
Everyone came in here?
You have a very low
Apparently,
desk.
everyone who
And
wasn't
then
an
me and
engineer.
Matt.
Anyway. Yeah, we don't look in that room. Anyway.
Huh?
Understood.
Hey, at least it's cleaner than Loki's.
Hmm.
Anyway,
You know
I'm
what,
working
not
on
even
building
gonna
him a
attempt right there.
No.
probably dressed. Please, will help.
Oh, no.
That'd be so funny.
Understood. How good are you at fabricating a sign?
A sign? You mean like taking a piece of sheet metal, writing on it?
So they fix the signs.
It needs to be a really nice sign that says Leslie's
that-
pet,
yeah,
and
that's
we need
something we
to
gotta bring
weld
up with
that to
John.
the kennel.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then
Oh,
we need to have
back-
like a sliding thing that could say good boy or bad boy.
Back before I joined the military, I used to do like, what are they fucking called? Like, tattoos, but for like people with machine bits. That's like a laser, engraver.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so I can do that.
Alright, cool. Or a stippler or whatever. Whoa.
Painted different than all of ours.
I don't know, maybe y'all are just boring.
I'd rather have gray. I'd rather have gray, honestly.
I mean, yeah, honestly, because I'm pretty sure seeing this all the
If
time.
I had
this
got
much purple might.
Look, if I had gotten green, I would have been. What do you mean? What do you mean about Center's office?
Oh no.
Is it bad?
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Did the painters have a grudge against Sentry or something?
Jeez. Jeez.
I am more curious of why there is no paint on this wall.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
Aesthetic choice? I'm not sure.
Maybe because it's like actual metal and not like some sort of like normal paintable wall? I don't know.
If anything, they could have just put in plaster.
That's true.
You can paint metal.
That's true. Look, I don't know. Painters are weird. I'm already mad about the signs.
If anything, this gives an opportunity for posters.
I'm really curious who we hired. I'm really curious to see who we hired.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
It is bad.
Wait, how the fuck did David get capital letters, but we don't?
That's crazy.
I'm assuming you pay
I
for
think
it.
it's just you.
And gray.
And
It's just gray.
Okay.
Light gray.
Huh.
No, and Bossman's. Look.
Yeah, Volka's is the only one that's not capitalized.
Me and Volka are the only ones that are not capitalized.
Oh, you're not as well? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Yeah, that's another. Okay.
Apparently Volka and I are not important.
Okay, I'll make sure to bring that up with John because we definitely need to fire whoever painted these signs.
Yeah.
I'm
What
willing
about
to
me
bet
and you?
John-
Yeah,
What's going on?
Okay,
person
100
that
credits John did
painted
it
these
himself because we
signs.
know how that guy is.
Why are you looking at me?
Volka.
You didn't do it. Yes.
I didn't
Oh, that
do
pisses
it.
me off. Hey, check this shit.
I had nothing to do with
Not
it.
capital.
It's like hanging off the side, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Also not
They could
capital.
have moved it over like a couple inches.
You are not alone.
Yeah, they did that to a couple. They did that to. Wait, they did that to
Conric,
just me and Conric.
this is my
Correct.
first time
What the fuck
properly
is
set
this?
foot on this ship either. I mean, two. So you can't
Oh.
pin this on me.
Who wants a
Why
quick and
not?
dirty,
What else
nice and
to
easy
do?
tour of engineering?
Sure.
Sure. I haven't been able to see most of this place yet. Is it engine floor?
Correct.
Whoa.
Everyone went somewhere else.
I'm assuming they went to the training floor
apparently.
for
So
Sentry's thing.
I have standing
Wait,
orders
something's
with these two
Mm-hmm.
that if anybody who is not authorized to press that button, specifically that button, these two have the authorization, my authorization, to beat the goofy out of that person.
I do not know what the goofy is, but I will
that.
try.
Yeah, that is completely fair.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she's packing some heat.
Damn.
That ain't bad. That actually isn't bad for a 20-year-old ship.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure this red thing here is
Is that a concern?
output that we need. Look at the other ones besides that red triangle.
Holy shit.
There's also a control panel over here.
Yep.
They are still too low.
I've talked about that. They need to be enlarged.
Oh, that's not
My.
Do you have a problem with heights?
Yes.
May I recommend you go down?
And these capacitors.
Hey, I don't know if this helps, but think about this. It's not far.
I know a guy. I know a guy who could.
I don't know where it's supposed to go yet.
Maybe it's supposed to go. Wait, Conrad. Maybe it's supposed to go to that one over there.
Oh, that's good.
That bit's too short. No, that'll make it, right?
Oh, they're both the endings.
Correct.
They're both male.
I don't know.
They might have got. Oh, they're both male. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Are you okay?
So we got the capacitors.
I'm glad I'm down here now.
Understandable.
I mean, it's a reactor core, so it's probably keeping a lot of radiation in. That's what the field's for, keeping the radiation in.
What
know,
about
back
the
on
other
the
we don't get
door
sick and
you were
die.
talking about?
That would be the ship's AI.
Yes. So, from what I've been told, it is a mindless AI that acts like a child. Hence, that's why I've told these two to beat the goofy out of anyone that tries to open up that fucking door without permission.
So it's like a
That's
kid on
complete.
Xbox.
Okay.
I wonder if John
What is an
just
Xbox?
finished completely uploading
Oh, Jesus
Cyber to
Christ,
this
you guys.
to this
Oh my
system.
God.
I'm sure Cyber will have a field day with that shine.
She's
with
already in the
that
walls.
AI. Well, I'm sure
I
Cyber's
I
gonna have a
made sure
fun time with it.
her office is already set up in my area at least.
Yeah, and make sure you call Cyber Krabby.
I will not be doing that.
Crabry.
Why are we calling her Crybury? Well, everything looks in order in here, at least. Hey, Conrick, what's down this way?
That's the rest of engineering.
Oh.
The rest of engineering. So I'm requesting to replace these stairs with a ramp, a fucking outbound door for vehicles, obviously, because we're gonna work on vehicles. Get rid of this bullshit, because we're not a goddamn cafeteria.
What the fuck is that?
The more I look at it, it looks more like bleachers.
What is that over there?
The cursed bar. We don't talk about the cursed bar.
Yeah, that's
Bar?
Bar? Come on,
So,
Conrick.
Hey. Not only does it look like we're a fucking lounge, but we're also apparently an IKEA fucking furniture shop with all our fucking end tables. Out of character, I don't mind this. I do not mind this.
The non-physical table?
Conrick, tell me why you didn't knock this useless piece of shit down.
See, look right about here.
What the hell's in there?
What the there's bodies in there!
Correct.
Why the fuck are there bodies in there?
Because it got.
And
placed in
why?
here.
Why didn't you
Okay,
knock
so,
this thing down?
Quick question. Can any of you read that?
Warning.
What?
The thing below it.
I'm assuming it also means warning.
Warning.
I think warning.
I mean, I figured, but is it
Volko.
like warning and then?
What?
YouTube.
Oh, that's right. There's that backshot guy over here.
What?
Man, these backshots are crazy.
Stick your head through the
I want
wall.
to piss off Jason. Let's get a picture with it.
Let's all point like try to run a point at it.
Yeah.
Look at these. Look at here.
Look at these. Look at these.
Alright, there we go.
Knight, you
Fuck
better
yeah.
get in this picture too and do the fucking.
If he couldn't tell what the fuck
Oh
we're
yeah, that's right. I
pointing
gotta
at.
do the thing.
You gotta do the thing.
Yeah, I gotta do the thing.
Do the meme.
Anchor, world.
You two get over here too.
Come on.
Why?
We're
What are we
funny.
doing?
We're joining in the meme.
Yo.
Oh my
Oh, they died.
frames. Oh. Oh my god.
Conric, you still haven't answered my question.
Yo,
Why the fuck don't you just knock it down?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm back.
follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Okay. Okay.
The reason why I don't knock it down is because apparently this fucking wood is goddamn enchanted.
You're kidding me.
Just
Also,
where
where are
is
we meant to
everything
put
they
the
don't
parts?
Is everything like really conveniently enchanted? Have you guys noticed that at all?
Correct.
Apparently. It's like some type of god hates us. Or doesn't want something to happen as of yet.
Or there's something in there they don't want let out.
Then why did they put it here?
Like it's like a
Have
plot
you-
point in a video game. Like you cannot access this area
I
yet.
don't
Type shit.
fucking know.
Not I mean.
Have you tried like inserting like a drone or something to see what's exactly
Not actually
in
this
there?
point, though.
We don't
Conric?
really need to.
Loki,
Rookie.
Oh, you should move now. Move. Yo, I got an idea. Can I use the war crime gun on it?
You can try.
I would say hold
Is it
fire,
just me,
but
or
it is
the war
Bishop.
crime fucking shit just fizzling out?
Looks like it to me.
I don't understand. What the fuck is in there that garners this much protection?
I don't fucking know.
Have you tried inserting like I don't know a scanning drone or something in there?
Hang on, I know
probe?
what to do funny.
One could assume it has something to do with the bodies.
That's an absolutely wild thing to say without context over comms.
What? Wait, what did he say over
Does
comms?
this
I didn't
mean
hear
that
it.
you won the bet? Or lost the bet?
That
No,
was
it's behind the
specifically for
rusted
that
door.
on the other side of that door.
Yeah, the bet was for the rusted door,
No,
not
the
this.
first one to come running. Jesus Christ. Look through. If you
So what did you say over the comms anyway?
hey, if you want to see bodies, come down to engineering.
It's, multiple bullet holes. Been dead about maybe a few months now. Guess the suits are still.
You know what? I got an idea. He pulls out a fucking grenade. Scan clear.
It bounces back out.
I could technically.
Correct.
I assume
Most
that's
of us
why
can.
You haven't. So I assume that's why you haven't put a probe in the building.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why.
Hello.
Because I can't get in.
The fuck kind of wood?
You care to come out?
Apparently, it's stronger than.
Thank you.
Exploded. You're good. What?
Even being on the table would not help you.
How the fuck?
Yeah, these are
Yeah,
really.
why is it down here? Why is there a bar down here of all places?
Because it used to be someplace else.
Yeah, I have to talk.
It was aboard the old ship.
You have to talk to John.
Wait, what?
Give me a second. I'll try to contact John for you.
Oh, no,
I think John's currently having an episode with his mother, so I would give it a few minutes.
What kind of episode?
Hey, John, I don't care about your bitch conversation with your bitch mom. Get your ass down to engineering.
Tell me you did not just say that over comm. Please tell me you choked.
I stayed muted. I stayed muted. It makes me look like.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna be like, dude, do you know how... You're gonna have to deal with not one, but two angry lectors. Maybe three, if you have actually
Why do
said
you
that
think
over
I'm
comm.
packing so much anti-lecticorp bullshit?
Aren't we all packing anti-Leticorp? Even if it is just standard rounds.
The fuck was that?
Good
I think they were
question.
taking a little drinky drink.
Yep. Excuse you.
The derpy ass face that avatar
What was the face?
had. Like,
Which one?
I don't know if it was when the mouth had like a weird triangle shape to it. That one.
Followed by a son of a burp.
Derpy ass face with the burp. You're just happy.
Anyway, is there anything else of engineering you want to show us, Connor?
Requisitioning that
Besides,
was a ramp.
where you're clearly going to be
making a
repairing
second
all of our
fucking
synthetic...
floor.
Clearly where you're going to be repairing
An
all the
exit.
synthetic recruits are in those
Apparently,
chairs.
it's a goddamn lounge.
I did not know
I
we
wonder
were
if we can
alive.
put something like that up in the med bay.
What?
I don't fucking know, man. You're the one that fucking rebuilt the place. How do you not know?
I didn't rebuild. Hey, you make it sound like I was part of the design of the ship itself. I was not.
No.
I'm here
But
with the
you and your
consequences of other
engineer,
people's
you and your
bullshit.
engineers spent how?
Two are pretty for the fighting.
But you're prettier. Anyway,
It is correct.
follow.
Oh my God! Oh, thank God, I didn't die.
You were
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Look, Connor, how
You
long have you and your engineers been on this ship?
Sweetheart.
Ship. Yes. Fuck
You make it sound like you make it sound like I was part of the overall fucking design of the ship itself.
Well,
I am
didn't
not.
you?
I'm
Didn't
dealing
you and your
with the
engineers come here and
consequences of
overhaul
other
the
people's
ship?
actions. We did not overhaul.
We
Then what the
repaired.
fuck were you guys doing up here all that time?
Just enough to get it
Repair. Okay, repair.
space worthy again.
Repair.
If
Refitted.
I had $1 for every time
We
I see a
worked.
captain complaining about the engineers.
Okay, alright. Thank you. That was never clarified what the fuck you guys were actually doing up here. I was just told you guys were up here doing shit
Does it
on
look
this
like
ship.
he's got a booger?
What?
Stay still.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You had a booger.
You could have just said
That
something. I have a
was
clean.
really weird.
I did.
I have a hanky on me.
And it appears they as well do.
Like, what did I just see?
Does it look like his pants need to be cleaned? They look dirty as hell.
Oh, thank you. They always look like this. No. They've been cleaned. They're just stained. It's just a stain. You can't.
That means they aren't clean.
So, could you tell me about the weird fucking lobotomy, like, patient over there? Actually, both of them.
Which one?
One
I
is
don't
small,
know,
has a
hey, that
trolley.
looks dirty.
Apparently likes
I
to
think
clean.
it's just her personality. Did either of you two notice the big ass scar going across her throat?
No.
I did not see that. Okay.
Something tells me that's the reason why she's not very loud when she speaks.
Trauma.
Yeah, I know, right?
So that could probably
Oh,
explain
no.
the sweets and the cleaning.
Yeah, why do the sweets move?
Ask them.
What do your sweets move?
As they do. It's just how I make them.
Hey, Connor.
That still concerns me.
He pulls a pen off of a marker. Hey, look, they got a mark on their face.
Does this mean the sweets are alive?
Can't get cleaned, idiot.
Thank you,
Now
sweetheart.
you know how it feels.
Anyway.
That's probably not safe.
Which one of these would increase someone's core body temperature by like a lot?
Have you tried breaking the...
I
Actually, is that
only
a good
did
idea?
with stamina mana.
Most likely
That-
not.
That felt just...
We could probably use
That
health.
might be a good idea. For health?
You still have not answered my question. Does this mean that the treats are alive?
No.
They are.
The health
You just see Bishop's eyes darting left and right.
I just... Thank you. Pries open mouth. Close his mouth.
They shoved an
Okay.
entire pie, this pie right here, with strawberries and stuff like that in your mouth.
Wait, that's a
You
strawberry
feel like
pie?
your soreness and achiness have gone away slowly but surely. Yeah, that's a pie.
What does that do to thaw him?
Looks like a strawberry cake to me.
Keeps you
To
from
thaw him?
fucking frostbite.
Yeah,
I guess.
He
Yeah.
used a fucking freeze ray on me. I'm frozen solid here.
It's a health one.
Oh, bro is ice cold.
Good to know.
Pen. So you remember the
should I just
mask
put,
from V from Vendetta? You know, the little, like the squirrely fucking mustache with the little
Yeah.
goatee.
You wrote that on it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, should I just like get a space heater and then just leave it here and like we can go or something? I think I'll do that.
Probably.
Wouldn't this technically work?
Hurry up, my arms are getting
Hey,
tired.
at least you can. At least you can get the the stains off.
Please hurry, my arms are getting really tired.
No, we're leaving here for
Alright,
another hour.
I put a space
Suffer,
heater
this is
down here.
roleplay.
Let's go now.
Oh wait, hot water.
Correct.
Anyway, I'm gonna go this way now.
Thank you, little one. I'm forever in your debt.
Quick question. What is your name?
Raspy.
One more time.
Raspy.
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 Think of raspberry, but with an I instead of.
Raspy.
Mhm.
Noted. Raspy. For your information, you are not allowed to touch the controls for the doors.
I know.
Good.
Hey, rookie.
Hello.
Why didn't Connor show us what's in there?
That's the ship's AI.
Oh.
Correct.
Probably a good idea he didn't show us in there. Yeah, let's go see what's going on in the training room.
This is highly unsafe.
Yeah, we might. Actually, hang on. Let me see something. Oh, there's a control. Oh, this is a control panel. anything happening?
Are you sure it's linked to the correct one?
I think so. Yeah, that's simulator number 1.
May I recommend you try 2 now?
Wait, hang on a second.
There it is.
Oh. Yeah, let's see what happened. Okay. Why is it a bit? Why am I floating up space above the 5?
Why is there an off and on button? Or are these locations?
I don't know.
They are locations.
Oh yeah, they seem to be locations. Here, see what 3 is.
Apparently nothing. It appears to just be
Oh,
a
3 is
box.
there is no location with 3.
Correct.
Yeah, it's just a box. Okay. So 3 is just a box. 2 is
Apparently
a forest area? And 1 is Eden or some kind of urban environment?
Correct. Something of the
Okay.
sort.
So you have to hit the name.
Correct.
All right.
Name activates.
So 2.
Location is box.
Oh. That's
What
actually
is
pretty
large
neat.
simulator.
Let's wait for these to deactivate, then we'll hit it. Oh,
So
the
all
entire
4 of them.
training floor. Oh, you can't go in. Oh, you can't go into this one. It's actually very impressive. I'm actually impressed by that. Oh, here, there's something over here.
Correct. That would be the range.
Ah, of course. Shooting range. Though these counters seem to be a bit small, don't you think?
They are very low.
Yeah.
You would most likely like them at hip height.
Exactly. And not exactly a lot of room for long-range targets.
Correct.
Would you
Then
agree?
again, we are also on a spaceship.
That is a good point. That is a good point. Well, I guess it's give or take. Oh, there's the maintenance tunnels right there. I guess we're gonna see through maintenance tunnels all over the ship.
Most likely.
Yeah, let's check out the hangars. Hangar. Whoa. What the f... the hell kind of shit is...
Oh my fucking god, you get stuck on the stairs.
I thought it was just me.
No, you actually get stuck on them if you stop.
Seems like some sort of spacecraft. That's not a button, interactive button.
I'm more curious of why we're carrying this.
I don't know.
At least there are controls here.
Toilets. Yeah, probably for the crane. Probably for the operations and the status of the ship.
I'm also curious of why it is active.
What the fuck? Why are the lights on the ceiling so bright?
Good question.
I've never seen a ship like this before. Especially with the moving part in the middle. It's supposed to be some kind of like experiment ship John's working on or something?
I'd assume that it is a form of generating energy. A sort of constant
It's supposed to be
moving.
some kind of new. Perhaps it's like some sort of propulsion system,
Perhaps.
or like you said, maybe some kind of generator or something.
It may also be how
So
it's
something
hovering
as
currently.
exposed to. Yeah, maybe. So something as exposed as that would be very bad in a battle.
Correct.
Hangar 2. Okay.
This is where we entered.
The hangar we came in. Wait, hang on a second. Rookie,
Correct.
where do the ships exit through the hangar?
I'd assume through there. Considering they're
But
facing
there are
that way.
bars in the way.
I'd assume, again, it is
Oh,
either A.
is that a door? Is that a door? Wait, is that a hangar door right there? On
That
the
would
wall?
be a bad place for a hangar door.
I don't think so, because there's another one on this wall.
I'd assume
There's
either the bars go away
nothing-
or the entire thing slides open.
Maybe. That seems like the only logical place that I mean, I can tell it's ray shielded. I could see some kind of ray shielding. So maybe that's where you enter and exit the ships? I don't know.
It's a good deterrent to have bars blocking.
I mean, yeah, you don't want random people flying into your
You also don't have
hangars.
people
That's-
just bouncing.
That's actually a good idea. Exactly. That seems like actually, now that I think about it, that actually is a good method. Security.
We may want to find a way to block the control panels.
Perhaps.
Having an exposed oxygen panel is not very good.
That is a very good point. I don't know if that could be fuel. Heaven forbid that's actually fuel.
Oxygen generator.
Oh. Ah, yes, that would be.
I don't know
That
what
would
Titan
be
lock
very
is.
much. Maybe that's the lock in order to interact with the panel. Like you gotta input a code, and then you're able to actually change settings on the oxygen generator.
Still bad to have exposed.
It is very bad as exposed. I mean, is that behind a panel or something? No, it's not. It's straight up exposed.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, that might be something that's a secure concern we might bring up with John. As a
That is a hazard.
potential safety issue. Yes, I would agree. So far, there's a lot of this ship that would be red flagged in a Federation inspection. What is this panel for?
Good question. I'd assume lighting.
Purifier unit. Yeah, I think it's lighting. Probably the lighting for this room.
You mentioned purifying. Do we have a water system?
I maybe.
There's another oxygen
Here's another
panel
oxygen generator. Whoa.
without a Titan lock.
G-force overloader. That sounds like a bad thing to get shot.
Again, needs to
There's
be blocked.
a light panel there too. Yeah. At least a defensive screening or something.
Maybe this. With the purifier. I assume it is water.
It could be coolant or fuel. But maybe that's what those panels control. Just these things. Because I highly doubt they're going to leave exposed such important panels.
I also doubt coolant will be running through the main part of the ship.
Good point.
Another G-force.
They're just decoration. These look like cooling vents of some sort.
If some of them are for the decorational purpose, what are the rest?
Well, I'm meaning these. I think these are for decoration. Either it's for decoration or they serve some kind of purpose.
I hope so.
Like they're going through a full filter system or something.
You did mention you found
Alright,
a purifier.
Here's one of the panels mentioned water purification, which makes me think. Which now I think, what if those panels are for those things? Because every room we see one of these, we see one of the panels for the purifier.
Does this say
I think the oxygen thing we also found was probably for the bubbles. I think that says B. B-force. Fuck is B-force?
Concerning that the fuel control is here.
I don't think it's for the main ship. Again, I'm pretty sure it's just for those. Because having the main panels for fuel and stuff on main floor is a stupid idea. Hey, hey, Rom.
Hey.
Also, mainframe control.
Finally. I don't know why it took so long. What's going on with here?
Discussing
we're
exposed
criticizing John's idea of open exposed panels for a critical infrastructure of the ship, such as our mainframe controls, our G-force fuel unit, our fucking battery levels.
I can easily just boop.
Correct. Though I'd recommend you don't.
The fact that these are exposed and unprotected kind of raises some concerns.
Is this where the recruits are at?
Correct.
Oh yeah, this is the
I
recruits.
haven't been up here yet. Actually looks decent.
It looks very nice.
How do they look like in there?
Feel free to enter.
Oh, first time I'm seeing it inside here.
Why?
We did
Y'all
not pick
don't
the
get your
color.
own little rooms?
No.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, it saves space. It saves space,
It
really.
does. And also, we didn't have a lot of space to really build much, with only us having like a few floors open to us.
Exactly, and we had no way of telling whose rooms was who, so this kind of simplifies that.
Yeah.
I think I may take the couch. Considering I don't need a bed.
You'll take the couch.
I honestly.
Do you need any sort of charging cables or anything at all?
If anything, I can just charge in engineering.
I might.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure we would have installed charging panels and units in every room, since there's a great number of synthetics and people who rely on charging in this
like
rebellion.
Me.
Exactly. Like
Why do we have our logo
Limu?
on the wall?
I'm sorry?
Why is our logo on the wall twice?
That's actually a good question. Why is our logo on the mess hall wall twice?
We are already well aware that we are the Black Wolves.
Yeah,
we all walk
that's
around with
kind
the
of
logo
weird.
on us.
Yeah.
I think Volka already said something weird about the painters.
Yeah, whoever was in charge of designing or painting the interior of the ship, we need to have a discussion with them.
Again, very low.
That is very low. Why do we have them so small? We have very many.
Same goes for the counter.
The kitchen in general seems a bit small to feed the entire crew, including my men, the recruits.
Oh, wait, where are the guards gonna be at?
Correct.
Are they in like one like the unmarked area?
I think they might be. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to talk to John about it. Maybe they have their own separate area for because there's a lot more of my guards than the recruits, so I imagine they need a bigger area.
They might have their own floor that's like cut off for everyone else except for your guards.
Yeah, maybe.
They may just be on another
It
ship.
would make sense.
I mean, that would exactly be very kosher if they're not on this ship. But hey, I didn't
Be on the ship.
place.
It would also be nice for them to be able to leave when they want.
I will say, this area does not look half bad though.
Yeah, it does. I guess they got some. I guess the interior designers got something right. At least.
Yeah. Oh boy, they already have alcohol up here. Dear Lord.
There's not a lot. Also, someone may have done something to the bottles.
Yeah, those.
They are very.
Those look a lot skinnier than they should be. Are they shrink wrapped or something?
They're skinny.
That.
They're just skinny.
That means there's less. That means there's less liquor in them than there's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Are we sure they weren't under pressure during travel?
Oh, that's
sure.
right.
We would have to talk to whoever's in charge of logistics about that.
Yeah.
Is that also why there aren't that many bottles? They rest were damaged in
Could be the
transport.
reason why a lot of them might have been damaged, and that's why some of them are kind of skinny as well.
And pressurization, and then we just have a store. This is just a storeroom.
Storage. Another low table. I do not know what these are.
What are these? Do you think there might be like electronics?
Could be.
I think these might be data storage units. Maybe, I don't know. Look
Maybe.
like there's a
Maybe
lot
stuff
of
for
them.
the training room.
Maybe.
Maybe this is just the extra they have left over. We also have to think this was not our ship before anything. It was someone else's.
Yeah, you got a
Could
point
be
there.
their stuff. Could be theirs.
Does this mean that we just have a bunch of hard drives?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm concerned to find what is on them.
Maybe they're. Maybe some training modules and stuff like that.
We already have some running.
Maybe personal entries. Maybe personal entries, journals, personal stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's just wishful thinking, and we don't know exactly what the Avalon Brigade stored here.
I have no idea, honestly. No.
Would you like to see the training
Oh,
floor?
have you seen your office
We
yet,
were
Rob?
going that way.
Right.
My office?
Yeah, you have an office.
Hey, now that's a lovely to have, and not just a communal office. Oh shit, everyone does. Alright.
Yours is up here.
Okay.
So the painters did a terrible job writing our names.
What?
Trust me, it's on everyone's sign. It's not just yours.
Holy shit, it's huge. What the fuck am I supposed to do in here?
I don't know. It's a lot
And you
bigger
get a
than
window.
mine, that's for sure.
I do
Yeah,
have a
you get a
nice window.
Here, let's see what the bedroom's like.
Bedroom?
I will stay here.
Yeah, everyone's got a bedroom attached to their office.
Whoa. I don't fucking know.
I was just curious. Gyarados, I don't know what's beyond the door, but I just want to see. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
That off.
Alright. Now, let's see this one. Curious. Alright. Let's see, where is everyone else?
Here's my office. Rom. Rom. Oh, is the Flux taking her?
It may have.
I think the Flux did take her.
Oh no. I'm surprised I did not give all of you a simulated window.
Did she just crash?
They're
Correct.
They're dying. They're dying.
Okay.
Sentry!
Bishop.
Hi. What?
Oh.
Hey, have you seen your office yet?
You just see a big giant, like, purplish bubble over top of her head, like a
Over
space
here.
helmet.
What have you been doing?
Yeah, your office is right over here at the end of the hall.
Magic.
I forgot I have an office.
I wonder
What
if
is
it
the
keeps you
bubble
from, like,
for?
Actually, you know.
Slowly it'll get stronger and stronger as I practice. Eventually it'll be a shield.
I see.
I wonder if it keeps you from, like, you know, if it like actually gets you to breathe in space or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe if I put enough, like, mana into it. I don't really
Maybe.
want to test that.
I wanted to ask
You
where you
could
would get
test
the
it
air.
with an animal. Not me. Or you could just like, you know, send a bubble out there. I don't know.
Wouldn't it be smarter just to use
I
a
make
plant
some sort of, like,
instead of going to immediate animal testing?
Either way, sending a bubble out there is even more neutral than sending a plant out there.
if we did that, we just have to have some sort of meter that has, like, the ability to measure how much oxygen is going into it, or is in it still.
I guess. Bishop.
But I don't have any
you
recurring
want to see
ones.
some, you guys want to see something fucked up? That would probably kill us all.
God damn it, Bishop.
Oxygen generator panels. It open and exposed.
Oh, lovely.
Oh dear.
Oh,
It
wow.
would kill most of you.
Unfortunate
Yeah,
that
the
my
majority
fire
of us would
magic
kill.
literally consumes oxygen.
Huh.
Right.
Actually.
Technically, I mean, I suppose in the event of an emergency, I could technically Lucia, Loki, me, and also
Yeah, we need to talk to Conric about
Asher.
Is
why
that a
the
bug?
fucking oxygen generator
Yes,
has an
yes,
exposed
it is.
panel in the main floor.
Oh, I'm gonna move away from that.
Kill it, kill it.
No.
They kind of make a little bit of a mess.
Oh, Jesus.
Do they?
It's in, blow it away with your wind.
No.
Yeah.
Go away.
What
Where's it?
kind of
Where'd it go?
bug is
Where'd
that?
it
It looks
go?
like a
Dive
weird.
into the
It looks
vent.
like a tick.
May I
Sorry.
recommend you don't shoot into our
You're
vents?
fixing that. Okay, well, what the fuck was that I was shooting at?
I think it's a snark.
What the fuck is a snark?
A good luck charm.
Conrich?
Shut the fuck
Why
up.
are the Alpha Centauri bugs
Get the
in here?
fuck out of here.
I don't see why y'all were trying to shoot.
What the fuck is that?
Considering I just got chased
Conrad,
by a
can you
bug.
come here for a second and explain something to me?
What?
Oh, Bishop.
Why is
I
our
need you
oxygen
for like 3
generator
seconds.
panel here and exposed?
That's what
Oh,
we're saying.
it's for when the mouth breathers are annoying and I can just do this. Boop.
Turn it back on.
Boop. So why is it in
I
the
can do
middle
something
of
funnier with the gravity.
Please
Do
don't.
it. Do it, no balls. $20 US. Do it.
Oh my God, Bishop, you deaf pirate
What
boy.
is a dollar?
He's doing it. This. USD, baby. Good old America.
I don't think that's gonna work here. Twilight, you may want to hold on to something.
Hey, Twilight. Hey, you got mag boots, right? I dared someone to turn off the gravity as a joke in this sector.
Uh-huh. And?
They're doing it.
Okay.
I still don't understand what you're gonna use a dollar for.
Where
Listen,
would you
it was in my
find
wallet
one?
when I got here.
I can see if I can
That
try
might
to
actually be
Is
worth
his
a.
werewolf-looking
Give me a
ass.
second.
You could, yeah, you could do that.
That might
Yeah.
actually
we
be
good?
worth a lot more than you think it is.
I have a lot of criticisms to give him.
Well,
hello, Twilight.
the U.S. Hello,
Hey,
Bishop.
John.
Hey, have you seen your office yet?
I've been sleeping in there.
Kato.
I'd recommend you don't touch any of it.
Pneumatic.
Oh, I won't. I'm just looking at it.
Good.
Hello?
Which button? I'm not gonna mess with you.
You too.
I have been
Before
authorized to, and I
you
quote, beat the silly out of people.
Okay.
I do not know what the silly is.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
How can you beat the silly out of someone?
I just got rejected
Oh,
by
Kinda
my
rich.
own father. He thought I
How
was
does one
wait.
beat the silly out of people?
Take your Slamfire fucking Transweeper out real quick. Your war crime stick.
John's not a very good father.
Damn.
So I hear.
Grab it with both hands. Now swiftly pry the butt end of the rifle into someone's face rapidly and as fast and as hard as you can.
Well, sorry, I'll explain
I
later.
see.
However, if you don't have that, you can still use your fists. You can use a giant wrench.
Not need you.
You can use some ass clapper 9000.
Don't know what the fuck you did.
Ass
You basically beat the shit out of them until they stop being stupid.
So.
When do I know they're not stupid?
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry that you
bad.
look like a
They either
I haven't.
stop asking you to stop,
Can I
or they
see
die.
your engineering designs, or some of your
Let's
designs
see
on
where she's
display?
at.
Like putting our fucking engine,
Noted.
fucking oxygen generator, and an exposed
Oh,
panel.
Knight, do you know
in main
the
hallway.
What's up?
Crashing like fucking crazy.
do you know the code to
What's up?
Funky Town?
Right there.
Oh yeah.
Can you dial it so we can do a Titan drop?
Our oxygen generator, as well as our
Can we do 911?
fuel, water purification.
Every room needs a panel for it, obviously, because each room has
But
its own
why
generator.
is it in the open?
Yes, what do you need, Lucky?
Okay. I got this.
Listen, if you have question, ask. Listen, I didn't design this. The fucking head engineer of the project did. Ash. If you have any questions, ask
dead.
Ash. He's not dead.
Fuck. I just need to
Then
talk
get
to
his ass
John.
here.
Okay,
John,
fine.
John, I'm done yelling at him.
No. What?
Fucking,
Get your ass in there.
fucking go talk to him. Go talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, you fucking.
What's going on now?
Good question.
I have no clue.
I have no idea. But also, I only have one bed over here.
Isn't
It's for 2 people.
this correct?
But-
No, you do have a couch.
I have 2 couches. Apparently,
There's a
we
couch
are
in there.
supposed to sleep there. Yes.
Yes, there's a couch in here and a TV.
You do have opportunities for
Character
posters.
thing, Alice? You're an error to me, and I've been trying to fix you.
Sentry.
Change it now. Oh, no. Yes.
If it comes to it, you can install things here,
Okay. Can you see
such
where
as
I'm?
a shelf
True.
or rack.
What?
I probably will get like
Block me and
a
unblock me.
bookshelf
May I
in
recommend
Okay, now
a
I see ROM.
poster.
Fully show.
Okay.
I can see ROM.
Specifically metal.
Okay.
Let's try Volca.
Yeah.
Error Volca.
I'll probably
Anything
do a
else
shelf.
may I recommend the walls.
Show error Volca.
True.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Is it
I guess if you're an
walkthrough?
error to
Like,
me
hide
for
and
today, you're a
unhide it.
Volca.
It's an error.
I did.
Is it
But
the
she literally
download
has
limit?
nothing that's broken. Check your cache. Check your cache.
You very well could do
It'll
that.
have to wait till after that, but like.
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah. Anyway, back to character.
Sorry.
I was being called for, though. Who's near me?
People were.
I believe that is
talking about
Viper.
You and the comms.
Viper? What?
But to be fair, I've been hearing a lot of voices today.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen, gravity, lights.
Don't-
Fuel for the engine.
Apparently.
Conric,
Why would
all these rooms in the main hallway have panels just like this.
Yeah.
All of them.
Like over there in that panel, I can reverse gravity. We can all be on the ceiling.
Yeah, we should totally do that.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Are you going to use your dollar again?
That'd be really funny. I'd rather keep my USD on me.
Noted.
Why do I hear scratching coming from that vent?
You.
Whoa, wait, scratching coming from where?
And fighting.
That vent over there.
You know of what? Cleaning and fighting.
I don't know. I don't know about what that is.
Do not touch.
I won't. I will not touch these. Oh, it's the little guy. Where'd he go?
Correct.
What?
I also do not know.
Wait, I got one.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Is it in here?
I think I was the only ones.
Oh, it's not.
Is it dangerous?
Not really, I don't think, but it does make messes. It can.
Why are you...
Oh,
There it is.
if you don't enjoy green gunk all over you, I would suggest not letting it get too close.
Should I stay away then?
I see.
I just went back out there. Probably. Not exactly easy to wash it off, yeah.
Fair enough.
People are jumping over the couch and tossing guns and I think bombs.
They are trying to get a bug.
Hold on to his hat. He's lost his hat privileges.
Oh. Okay.
The hat may never be returned until I say so.
Have you seen the simulations?
They were in there.
Noted.
I think your face
I
tracking
was told
fucked
to
up
keep
because
it
your
away
eyes are
from me.
closed to my end.
No, they're supposed to be. It's easier for me to see through my bubble when my eyes are closed.
Oh, okay.
What logic is that?
Bubble. Okay.
Magic.
Booble.
Oh.
I just hear a ding as the fucking bubble bouncing.
Wait, what happened to Roma?
Wait, I need. Shit, I need a roll. I need a roll. I need to see if it pops.
Oh no.
Right here.
Wait, what happens
was
if it
him,
pops?
And it was
It's a water bubble. What do you
and
think?
It was,
Nothing.
I think it
I
was
didn't
No, it's not water. It's darkness.
It
Oh,
was
dark.
them,
Okay, I'm
and
fine.
It was them. Okay, Bubba.
You're fine.
What is Kazu ratting us out for?
It's 11.
About a bug?
You very much weakened it then.
Oh.
Oh. I'll stop.
She
just has your hat on now because she's not
There's
holding
no
it anymore.
detriment to it. It just pops. That's literally all there is. It's just me like trying to
Isn't that...
keep it held there as long as I can. It's magic
Doesn't
training.
normally...
Country told me
Rom
not.
take that
No,
hat from you?
I must. No,
You may
no,
return
I
the
must.
hat when you feel like
I will be right back.
Would you like a new hat?
I like the hat.
No, thank
you.
Thank you for asking.
They now have the hat. Okay.
I didn't know Snorks could
Alright.
throw knives.
Hello, Viper.
That was really weird.
Hello.
What the hell's a snark?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a bug. This big.
Oh.
It's like an explosive chihuahua with a carapace.
Oh.
Explosive llama. Interesting.
That's one way to describe it. Okay.
They kill themselves when they're stressed, which then explodes on like everyone.
Does that do anything? Is it harmful?
No,
or
no,
what-
it's
what-
not harmful. It's just
I'm
like
pretty
annoying.
sure
and don't get it in
anything
your
that
mouth
has
or
enough
eyes,
stress
then-
gets killed on its own.
So
It's like a
Yeah,
hamster.
she's
Yeah, you
alright.
try to pick it up and boom.
She definitely does have a hole in her wing, but the wing is already broken. Which I did
Oh,
talk to
shit.
her about doing a reset with a lighter fleet later down the line that should help with being a fix and for her to be able to fly again. But for now, she won't be able to use that wing for pretty much anything for.
Appreciate the help, though. You did good.
Yeah, I'm going to my office.
I should return his hat.
Guess we might as well check on
The new, they have it.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I've worn it for long enough.
Talk with John at this point.
Oh, hey Rom, have you seen a bridge?
Bridge? No, I have not. I've only mainly gotten onto this main floor.
There's something hit him.
Here,
I don't know
here,
what
here,
kind of
here,
bridge
here,
this
here,
is.
here.
Easy way to
This
find
ain't.
them.
Yeah, that'd be
Alright.
I believe this is the
Anyone
first.
know where
Trying
John
to get
is?
again. Knew it.
Where?
Apparently he ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could
On the
both
Where-
ceiling.
with Loki.
On the what?
Bug.
There's a
God,
bug on the
no.
ceiling.
There's a
I'm
what on the
hungry.
ceiling?
Bug.
A bug.
Bug.
The bug
Oh.
that they were shooting at.
Big, big
We
bug.
said
I'd
John,
assume it is not
a
the same
bug.
one.
So
I would hope not.
they're hunting down a bug while we're hunting down John.
Maybe John is the bug. No.
No, I'm not that stupid.
Good. How the fuck? What the fuck?
Hang on, actually, hang on a second.
Wait, are
Is
they
it- is
inside
it
like the
outside?
double
Wait.
glass? It's
No,
like the double.
is that?
Oh, it's
does that
outside.
thing seem? Is it just me, or does that thing seem a bit more electronic than organic to anyone else?
Nah, that's a snark. I know what you are. Come here, motherfucker!
I still don't understand what a snark is.
Like a hamster.
What is that?
Connor
like,
kept calling it a
grabs it?
snark.
Oh, shit! Damn it!
Ah! Ah!
Noted.
All over my
Do not grab.
clothes. Ah!
No.
Ugh.
That.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, no.
Ah! I think my mouth was open.
What?
What?
Do not touch it. Do not touch it.
Where? Where is it?
It's on your foot.
It ran behind me.
It is currently
my
on
foot?
your foot.
I hate this.
Hey, here, have a cheese slice. Hey, take that.
Don't touch that thing. Don't touch that thing. You see, all of us are covered in green.
Look, eat it.
Well, they are. I'm not.
Good for me. I'm not either. I was far away
Yeah,
enough.
see, it's just one.
Have you gifted it cheese?
Yeah, I gave it cheese.
What is it doing?
Little bug, come here.
I'm assuming
It
eating.
is not a pet.
See that? It's a snark.
We're
I
trying.
hate these fucking things so much.
What is it?
It's a bug.
You see it rapidly scuttle up the wall and disappear.
Huh.
Anyway, okay.
Should we try sending one of those into the cursed bar?
Cam, do you know where John is?
No.
No. No, not off the top of my head, I don't know where he is. He was on the main floor. But, yeah.
Now he's hiding.
Have you checked his office?
We did.
That was. Well, there's that off the table. Also,
As members of Engineer, we have apparently access.
Alcohol thing. I have a feeling.
We have access to a great deal of.
Correct.
We're just saying, as engineers, we have a pretty much the run of the ship.
Good.
Although apparently,
I guess I never
according to
really
Bishop,
realized how
he
big
runs
the
the ship.
is.
Mm-hmm. Well, the ship is equivalent to a city in size, so
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't have
A
access
shame
to
we
said
only
city.
have like. Yeah.
5 floors available, at least.
At least. I know the last time it bounced me from one end of the ship to the other, but I'm tempted to try to teleport through the door again.
Oh boy. What are they doing over there?
Apparently, some local insects have managed to get aboard the ship.
What just happened?
The bug exploded. John, answer your fucking comms, I swear to God. Wait, we should really be quiet.
Luckily, you both have mops.
Fuck, okay, never mind then. It's not too big an important thing. I'll handle later.
What are you guys?
They're cleaning.
Why do we have bugs
So
on
we've
here
stopped
already?
I was in charge of making sure the ship was strong enough to deal with most spiritual powers.
We were not in charge of
not
packing.
for insect control.
Let me take a look.
God.
Hey, little guy.
What the fuck is?
Hi, little guy.
Question:
hi?
Is the floor dry? Or do I have to wait a
I would
second?
definitely
Eat the
put
wall,
wet
buddy.
floor signs down.
Please don't eat the wall. Please don't eat the wall.
You
Give me
see
the
it,
thing.
like, push on the wall a little bit, and then it rapidly scuttles up the wall and disappears. What they are?
Nope, I'm taking a nap. I'm done.
We had something similar back then, actually, kind of identical.
I guess I'm staying here for a bit.
They're well, call them snarks.
Worse names.
They're fucking everywhere. One out the door, but I don't know how it got here, or why it's here. Or if it's even the same thing, it's just I don't know.
Well, if you can catch one, dissect it and tell us if it is.
Good
Were
luck.
these poison? Were they
touch one and
poisonous
then-
or?
No, they just exist. They eat. They look at you. They look adorable, and they die from stress if you pick them up, and explode due to that stress.
I'm gonna go to my office.
Is that the only form of stress that explodes?
Bottom.
So,
Sub.
Conrad, aren't you glad
You got the
you're-
rope on right now. I know it.
I mean,
No,
you
don't-
are
no, I
technically
heard that.
correct.
Aren't you glad you went up to head of engineering? Did you see how much they downgraded the barracks?
Yeah, I saw that. That's not a me issue. That's a her issue.
I'm taking the
Mm.
couch.
You can lower the fucking
Yeah.
spawn points. We're not like,
So bad.
spawning
I'm
midair.
sleeping next to like 20 people.
I have an office, a big bed that's 3 times my size.
Also, soundproof
Take the
walls.
couch. Thanks.
Yes, I insisted on that because Bishop is next door.
Does he
Even
snore,
here.
or is he just like stay up all night being racist online or something?
No, Bishop has a habit of punching through bulkheads, and if I get woke up, I tend to shoot through bulkheads.
No, I'm pretty sure we also have soundproofing here.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
will
horrible.
say-
Hated in there. Yeah, that's Jesus.
I have
There
cleaned the
might
couch.
be-
Trying.
There might be a problem that I might need to bring forth to John.
That being.
Cohabitating between the genders. I see very few places for you to change where
Correct.
others could not see you.
That's a good point.
Yep. Well, good luck. Hope that problem gets solved.
Don't good luck me, motherfucker. Rather one person see than everybody else.
If you wish, you may use my office to change. I do not care.
Thanks.
It is not particularly like I'm using a human-sized bed anyways.
Besides, I don't trust the people here anyway. Like I feel like there's gonna be that one furry motherfucker that's gonna sniff me in my sleep. Red one.
They do.
We do not share.
He does not
barracks
have
with him.
access to the car. Yes. Staff officers, or excuse me, squad leaders do not have access to other squads' barracks. That's not. They don't need to be in there without other permission.
Noted. I gotta say, the ship is really weird. I mean, really weird, but it's acceptable.
Yes.
It functions.
Well, we have limited space because of, well, very unusual materials the ship is made out of.
Yeah.
If you are ill, go to the med bay.
The only time I'm in the med bay if I need something replaced again.
What was that, recruit?
I'll go to the med bay if I need something replaced.
Go to the med bay if you get ill, or I'll sick Kazu on you.
Who is that again?
The
That's what name's fake.
little Tanuki boy. The cute and adorable one who melts the hearts of everyone,
course
even
not.
your artificial one.
Because I
Excuse me?
I just
I'm aware your heart is artificial, genius.
I have to,
Yes.
jackass.
I'm aware of that as well.
Yeah, because I know you wanted the other one.
I'm always looking for research materials.
Okay, is half my
Research on
removed
what?
organs not good enough research?
Their body.
Oh my.
That sounds really weird. I'm just saying.
ROM. Shows a DNA sample. They are
Oh, I
immune to the
know.
yes, the common cold and other things. If we can figure out how to mass produce this, ends 90% of the problems that kill us. So,
You know, fair enough.
I mean,
I
if
feel old. You
and
make
they're
me feel old,
ancient.
you know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember them telling me that.
Also,
not-
if it comes down to it, we should probably incinerate their body before letting Lecticorp have it, because that's a lot of research.
Okay. Ouch.
It's only if you do pass.
Did I invest?
Don't feel bad.
In incendiary grenades.
That was the same. I would need to
Impossible.
be incinerated. I have way too much jet on John.
Hello.
Let's be fair here. All of
spectacular.
us.
The engineers of the rebellion are here. I can finally stop working on this stupid ship. Goodbye, people.
But
You
to be
work on
fair,
a
That better
ship.
not be the fucking painter.
all
I
four
am
of us.
Ash, the head engineer of this whole project. Well,
Hello,
was.
Ash. Would you
Not
care to
my
open
realm
up the
anymore.
door?
Oh,
That door
I
can't
mean,
open.
you're supposed to be able to, but okay, fine. Come here.
To be fair, Rob.
You.
Anyway, I'm gonna go log out.
You want to be able to open the engine room? Fine, I'll update it where you can.
Not the engine room.
Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck's going on?
I am talking about this door. The
You-
one right here.
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. That's a negative. We actually had to build around this door, actually, because of how impenetrable it is. We tried acid, brute force, hacking, taking it apart, teleporting through it, warping through it, trying to cut into it. Pretty much everything you could think of to open a door, we tried it. The only real thing that we were able to find is, well, this fucking Avedon Brigade badge of the leader of the Avedon Brigade. It's his badge. It's not a key card, unfortunately, but it's something. You see, it says Jonathan Avedon, and it has his picture.
Would we be able to use this to find him? Or would he be trapped in there?
Could be.
He's
Maybe,
most
I'm
likely
not
on the
sure.
other side of that. My money's on he's on the other side. Because,
Or in the cursed bar.
believe it or not, behind this door, when we were working on this thing, at one point we heard this strange banging noise from it.
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on, stand by.
And whatever you do before I go, whatever
Fuck,
you
he
do,
got- he- fuck, he already-
don't
he already
bang
went to
on
bed.
the door.
Correct.
Why?
Just don't knock on it. He leaves.
Proceeds to
Do it.
I was about to say out of character.
Go ahead, do it. Let's see what happens.
Boom.
Oh, God damn it. Now... Alright, well now I need to find the model that I need to do to fucking do this.
Throws you the fucking identification.
Anyway, we should find Conrick and give this badge to him as possible. Maybe John as well.
Anyway, once you knocked on the door,
Yeah,
a
you're
couple
still
of
in queue,
seconds
mate.
later, you just hear this from the... You hear the... What?
Alright, you're good. Continue.
You're not... Okay, cool. Okay. You see that
Maybe-
once you knock
maybe give
on the
this to
door, a
John,
little
right?
bit later, you hear this on the other side of the door.
On second thought, I'm gonna give this to John personally.
You hear a large bang from the floor beneath you, Bishop. Boom!
Maybe that was a bad idea.
John.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. I was testing a thing.
Okay.
Bishop stomps on the ground where the bang came from.
Something stabs you in the foot.
Ah, motherfucker! Ah, ah, motherfucker! Ah!
You see like a hole in the floor.
Luckily, we have medical.
Bonk.
I will break that.
Now I will break you.
You can certainly try.
Rookie,
Hello.
see where the hell that's. Look in the hole that knife came from and see what you see down there.
Okay.
Jane!
And he's
Jason!
fucking off.
You need God?
I want to see what the fuck stabbed him.
Oh,
Can
all
you
you
see
see
through the
is like
stab?
darkness. Like whatever's under there is like complete pitch black.
Ah, motherfucking! What the hell stabbed me through the floor?
Good question.
You get a-
Next
you
question.
get a message from Ash, the head engineer of the fucking project. They don't bang on the fucking door.
Bishop,
And they banged
did
on
you
the door.
you realize that
wasn't
when I
me!
tried who
It wasn't me that did it.
Rookie,
Yeah, Rookie,
Oh.
careful with that particular
Shove some
event.
waffle in your mouth.
don't touch the door.
This
Hey,
is
just
a
curious, what have you guys tried so far?
Later. The
Apparently
wound will
everything.
heal.
Everything.
But for now, the
spiritual
Literally,
power
you have to
teleportation
have-
for one. Brute
Go ahead and try.
force and spiritual power.
Newsflash!
Don't say that to me, I'll do it because impulsive. But anyway,
Newsflash!
uh,
Something just
Connor
stabbed me
just-
through the fucking floor.
is beyond zero temperature.
Where did it get you?
Which is
In the
a
foot.
G.
Where else?
High quality
Where's
diamond
some
tip
water?
drills.
Give it a moment. It's not
Literally
now.
tearing the
Give it a
ship
moment.
apart.
Okay.
On the bright side, we also have a personal ID.
By the way.
I was about to ask.
But this is just.
Oh, Rom.
First of all, do the vents have locks on them? Or blast doors?
We somehow got this.
They don't go to.
What's
They
this?
don't go there. Most of the construction.
The
here
ID
is
badge
stuff that
of
we've
Jonathan
done.
Avalon.
This is okay. Would you
The
give you some
Avalon?
example?
A lot of
We
them,
had
like more mana than
How the fuck did you guys get this?
Gutted the
Ash
ship,
gave it
the
to us.
areas that we
Literally
didn't
right
have
there.
access to,
That's lovely.
And these are the things
Huh?
that we had to build around.
Hey, Twilight?
I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe Ash gave it to us.
Jonathan Avalon.
Who?
I
Man,
have
those
the,
sweets actually do get rid of the
the
pain.
Avalon, the one that created the fucking. I think I just broke my controller.
I believe he is the captain.
Oh shit.
Did you break it?
Like-
oh,
like-
there
No, I
you
did
go.
not.
There you
We're good. We're good.
Lots of mana.
It's the ID badge for Jonathan Avalon, the one that created Avalon
came out of the
Brigade.
floor and stabbed someone in the foot.
Oh shit!
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
Unfortunately, a personal ID
I
does
don't
not
think
give
we
us
should touch
access.
it. What?
It is a personal
But why did
ID.
they give us access to
big
any?
giant, like,
It is just a
thing
picture.
full of magic.
Hang
and
on.
mana is totally worth touching, right?
yeah, that door.
I
Like
wouldn't
wearing
do
a
that
sticker
if I
saying,
was you.
"Hello, my name is."
Trust me,
Twilight, you
I
do
know
feel
on the other
massive
side of that
mana
door,
surrounding the
you
door.
don't wanna.
Like
Yeah,
flowing
you don't
around
want
it.
to see-
Yeah.
Also,
I've
it's
heard what's on
Have
the
you
other
guys
side of
not
that
seen,
door.
like,
You
auto
don't want to
activating
know.
doors when you have your ID on you? Like, we use that a lot back home.
I'm
Give
a
it a
curious
try.
person.
Like, me personally,
By all
like,
means,
there's a lot
knock
of things you
knock
could do. You
away
could
then.
pull up, like, a body of, like...
See what
oh,
happens.
I said I
no.
was gonna knock.
if we
And
could
Never said I was
find
gonna knock.
the only bodies that we
Then
know
what are
that
you
were
going to
from this
do?
ship are the ones locked in the bar that no one can
That I
get
don't know
into
yet.
either.
But it's magic related.
I mean, me personally, I think the huge
Magic
elite having
over-
that ID.
Huh.
there's a
Yeah, it's
bunch
good
of
having
sentry
the-
gun in there.
Do we get
Rom, if
sentry
you
over
want to
here?
get close and
From
see if
this
it
bar right
open.
here.
Yeah, let's
You
see.
see, you see that they're not on comms, which means they're probably asleep.
Alright, she just gets closer with the ID. Anything? No, nothing. I ain't gonna touch it though.
Did you not hear that?
Hear what?
You don't hear that.
You must have your avatar volume off, by the way. You heard like
Do all of you hear that?
screaming and
I
you
do.
hear monstrous creatures.
No, I had it
It is
on,
very
but
low.
It just did not go through. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
do it again, Jason.
very low. Okay.
Interesting. I do.
Which is?
Scary sounds.
Fuck that.
Okay.
That's exactly my.
Good to know.
What
There's
happened?
actually a reason it's locked. What a wonderful thing. we
Well,
found.
what's with the bell?
I don't think the bell
That's
would
her
help us
weapon.
here.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know.
You alright?
Oh, now
don't really
I
that
think
comfortable
now we
yet
know
living in a place
why.
that has something like that in it.
I think now we know why we're purposely not being able to access the rest of the ship. Remember what John
Yep.
said about quarantine contingency? I think we just heard what the quarantine is for.
Should we be concerned that there is a bar in the engineering?
That's like actually a problem. Hey, what?
Very concerned.
Considering
don't
only
worry
thing
about
keeping it closed is magic wood.
You see.
Again,
Personally.
very
Okay,
concerned.
magic down there, magic up here. Whatever's back there is made of
Rom.
magic.
Rom.
What?
Rom.
Turn around.
You're from another universe. Take it
My
easy,
spot's not
too.
working. Give me a second, please.
All right, everyone, open fire.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No enemy. Where you sleeper?
Good question. Next question.
The person brought me here.
Should we find Viper? I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, they're probably. Oh, I.
Hello.
Rookie?
Viper, there's someone here to see you.
Viper.
Alright.
Viper.
Main floor.
You can't really see, can you?
You know what a very rusty, junked out John bought?
Right
Yep,
behind
I
you.
definitely do.
Why do you have me here?
Well, to be fair, we did say we would get you out of that one hit place.
I am rusty and old. There's no way an engineer can fix this.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, a magic door.
Well,
What do you want me to do?
So hey, question.
There's mana coming from
Is
it.
the whole
Oh,
like
the ship also,
scanning people with
and then I find
a thing in this world or not?
scan what?
This is the one that was actually closer to touching
Back
the
home,
knives.
scanning people is like a
I
you
did touch
ask
it, that's
first
fine.
kind of thing.
As long as I don't smack it, I'm okay.
Do you know where Conrad
Well, if you have like a scanner installed, as long as you don't have everything turned on, you're fine.
Gotcha.
I have scanners already installed with.
This tech is a mixture of
Yeah, I'm an engineer.
different and old.
What do you want me to do?
Maybe we can fix them.
I mean, probably
Fix him.
Who do we have that?
That's not gonna be
There's not
necessary.
somewhere to go.
You could
Okay,
probably rip him in half. Most of the structural supports are rusted over. It would be easier to do a complete rebuild on the body than to repair you.
That's
Micros rusted together to this body.
Just annoying.
Let's not work around rust.
Okay.
See what I meant by I don't get paid enough to deal with
Twilight?
Somebody else can. I'm just gonna be here.
I don't know how to help so.
Dear
Twilight, what's
Twilight?
I mean, I can do my best.
Nothing.
I have no clue either.
We'll.
There's a weird robot we heard screaming.
We'll attempt to.
From that door, and
If he
We'll
has
attempt to do
nanotech already installed,
For the sake of not trying to ask
a little bit.
the game right now,
We can start trying.
Don't.
Can't see
That's
too well.
fine.
He uses his way so he can see. That is all.
9 hells, that hurts.
That's what I mean.
He physically cannot see. That's real.
A robot version of John? Yes.
I would like to know the same thing.
In my world, John's hair was red. My John's
The best I could say is.
When you touch his face, by the way, the rust chips off a little bit.
Ow.
The best we could do is take him to the engineering bay and let the
Not sure about you,
nanobots
but
try to
it will-
repair what they can,
robotics.
but no offense, but
More heavy.
you're never going to
collide
be
into me.
back at full strength.
I don't mind. Just get me well enough to be able to move without things happening. See when his finger slows up and catches it. Please.
To be fair, he did
Very well.
technically save my life, so.
Very well.
At the cost of my very being.
There we go.
No matter what.
Alright.
This way.
This way. Come on. Viper. What is happening?
I am not a John, I am a John, but I'm still showing that.
I'm going to need to go by med bay.
Your ex-husband.
Are you gonna be okay?
A John not dying like he was supposed to.
As I think I've told you, my senses are quite heightened. That bell is going to be a problem for me in combat.
Fair point.
It nearly deafened me the first time.
May I recommend
Actually, I
some
need
ear
to roll.
protection?
Which is what the helmet's for. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I have the helmet on, but...
Can't do much to figure out a way to make it better.
If you will take a seat, we'll set the nanomachines to do what they can. Can't guarantee it'll be much. Alright. Nanomachines crawling over him, starting to repair things. Awesome.
Question. Nothing.
I'm just worried about us.
This is a problem. And it's gone.
Is that
Just ignore it. Ignore it.
everyone?
Even if it talks to you, ignore it.
Ignore what?
Shadowy. Bigger.
Pull your tail really hard, Twilight.
Your voice changer is very hard to understand you. What'd you say, Jason?
He pulled your tail.
Yes.
There
There we go. I'm turning it down even lower. There we go.
As I keep telling people,
I pulled your tail really hard.
It is mechanical. It's not my actual tail for the 40th time, but she will turn.
He doesn't know.
It just falls right off.
Not that bad. Not that fragile. So, another invisible thread.
Apparently.
Lovely.
It's the Void Key.
And now they're visible.
Behind you.
Your weapons
You.
won't do anything.
I'm aware.
It won't do anything.
Thanks for your spiritual energy back there. I will enjoy creating a void minion of you version of you.
Good luck. I wouldn't
You're the
recommend
one
it.
who
Anything
you want
involving me will rip you
Never
apart.
Well, if it
Good choice.
is my favorite person's mother. Did you enjoy watching him fade?
You're talking about my son.
Yes.
I
You're
will
wait-
end you and reduce you to fucking nothing. I promise you that.
Rebecca.
Pay Johnny a visit. I'll go visit him.
I don't
See
care.
what John thinks.
Rebecca.
What's going on?
Let's go after
If you
John.
ignore- if
An
you-
annoyance.
It will. It makes
Okay,
it
well.
less powerful and you ignore him.
He's going after
It's for
John.
listening to good thing.
That's a problem. We need to find John now.
Then let's stop talking and start moving.
When you get close, you smelled something, Loki. Rotting flesh, specifically.
That is the cursed bar.
The cursed bar?
A
Correct.
lot of dead bodies.
It has been nicknamed cursed due to the fact that we cannot open it.
Oh. Wow. Part of me thinks food, and the other part of me thinks, what the actual fuck just happened over
When you
here?
get close to it, you saw that one of the pieces of wood chipped. Which has never happened before.
Why did it chip? Okay, hold on.
I do
A
not
force
know.
field appear, and then you see it like break.
don't think I'm going near that.
Jason, just to be clear, the wood chipped?
Yeah, you
Wood
said the
chipped,
wood
and then
chipped.
you saw the force field that was active. Deactivate.
Okay.
Wait, what force field? Hold on.
Apparently there was a
I am
force
out of
field. I'm just gonna
context.
try
There
and
was-
just chip up another piece of wood.
You see that it
Okay,
chips
well-
very slowly, but it does chip.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have.
Not recommended.
No,
Not in
yeah,
this
it's
current
definitely
state.
not recommended.
We
And
may
this is
want to
very
get the
durable.
others.
DM the other thing.
What? I don't know.
Oh fuck no! I'm assuming he just
Okay.
fucked off.
Yeah, it looks like it did. He said he's
Bonk,
gonna DM
bonk,
the other thing.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Tink, tink, tink,
I'm a
tink, tink.
Jedi.
Oh shit! I'm playing Minecraft.
Just. Plank breaking sound effect.
I can just hear fucking Half-Life sounds. Hitting wood planks.
Just
tink, 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 tink.
I think we better wait for John when we just start to do this, but. Or we could just be like, we've been hacking at this for like an hour, and he comes back
Bing,
like, what the
bong,
fuck?
Bing bong.
I
take
am
turns.
a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole.
Alright, catch.
Diggy, diggy hole. I don't have a fucking hammer, you do.
We just take turns. You slash, I hammer. You slash, I.
1, 2. I could just burn this all down. I mean,
by chance, are you free?
I think we should wait for. I think we should wait for. Wait,
Much better.
Wait for Jason.
Meet me in the med bay, please.
Twirl it faster, it just becomes like a fucking chainsaw.
Oh, you gotta wrap it up.
Oh, 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 oh my fuck. We're gonna be in so much trouble.
Oh fuck, that's too much laughter.
I have a feeling we should wait, and then we could see what ensues if we keep doing this.
Or we can go grab people like, yo, we can break the wood.
Hold on, I'll go grab Lucia. Lucia, what is your current location at the moment?
Was that for Alicia? Because I'm in the training room.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Well, yes, that was definitely for you. Can you please come to the engine floor?
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, oh my god.
Hello. This way.
Hello.
What's going on down here?
So, I don't know about you, but Rookie and I have experienced something
thought that was
crazy
going
about
on.
this fucking
Correct.
thing. I have no idea.
Wait, something is going on? What's going on?
Apparently there was a
force field
barrier
around
around the cursed bar.
Yes.
We are now
and
able to
the
chip
wood is
off
chipped.
pieces of wood.
Yes. So.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know
oh, fuck
about-
that noise.
Why don't you just immediately shoot everything? On, like, on drip?
Because it's fun.
Oh, plasma blade. That's cool. Actually, you know what? I could totally be really lame right now. And just,
Aren't you always?
you know.
I'm sorry. Is that out loud?
That's crazy. No,
I
no,
will like fry your ass. I swear to God.
I'll turn you into an ice cube.
Damn.
It's always good to just kind of step away from them.
Do you have incendiary rounds on this?
No.
Actually,
Dragon's
wait a second, I
breath?
do. Hold up. Give me a
No.
Oh Christ. back up.
That is anti-material.
Yes. Wait, actually we don't want to damage what's inside. Well, okay, we're damaging what's inside.
I mean, technically there are bodies in there.
Yeah, there are bodies in there, and they stink.
Okay,
and maybe
so
we
the
should
God,
set
so
them on
God
fire,
has
but-
told me. So God has told me, as you all fucking let loose on the wood, the fucking runes start to appear on the wooden planks.
Can I get a rule for that?
Damn it. You know, why is it that every time it's like something weird? There's
All Jason
runes,
told
there's
me- all
mana,
Jason
there's
told me
magic.
was
Good
that
question.
they're
I do not know.
Now let me ask.
I have a max in my Arcana.
Hey,
Let me use it.
Jason.
Use it.
This spell this shit.
Lucia's
my-
trying to
that's my
figure out
job.
what
This
exactly
spell
the
this
runes,
shit.
magical
This spell
runes
this shit.
say or do.
The pre-med
If you tell me-
student
if you
trying to
Tells me
suture.
no, I'm gonna be so mad.
The
I'm
pre-med
gonna be so
student
mad.
Okie doke, I'll relay the
learning
message.
to suture up wounds. It's my job. It's my job.
It's ancient Arcanite. It will take time to translate the runes.
Bruh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wait, actually, hold up. Wait, no. Hold up. I think I know this. There's a universal language I know that could really work on this. Like that.
Which is?
Violence.
Didn't we just
No.
try that?
It will take a lot
We
of
just tried
time and a
that.
lot of firepower to chip
Well,
away at the room.
You asked. You said
According to
language, and
Jason.
This is the only one I know.
3 in Arcana, and I'm not allowed to know what it is for a long time. I'm done.
AKA, that might be a next week issue.
Question. There is nothing next week.
Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
We ain't
Jason?
here for next week.
Yeah, that's an issue, not an ish me. I don't.
Oh yeah, we're not here next week. I forgot.
We're starting next
I
year.
mean,
Christmas.
you do the translation. I'm not, because I don't know Elvish or any other language other than my own. And
If both
common.
options will take time, wouldn't it be smarter just to set up a laser?
We
Yeah,
just
I was thinking the same thing.
yeah. Yeah, wave it around. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. That's why I have it.
Yeah, Jason just said
Wave it
it's going
around.
to take
By
a
the
while,
way.
take a long time to fucking remove all the wooden planks with violence.
Yeah.
I'm an old bitch. Of course I got time.
This is in Minecraft.
How old are you?
Well, yeah, okay.
Like 262.
That's pretty old.
How have you been able
My
to live that
oldest-
long?
Conrich called me a
Normal
gilf, and
one
I will
here.
not forgive him.
Oh,
I
hey,
do not
you guys
know what
wanna
that
see,
means.
You guys want to see something stupid?
Don't worry
No.
about it.
Oh yes.
Okay,
just
fine.
cover.
Fine, I will indulge. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god.
Look through the wall. Look through the wall. What's making that? What's making it?
Oh, it's an ass! Oh, it's an ass! What a wonderful blocky ass!
What the? Okay, I just noticed that one of the boxes are going through the wall.
Back shots.
No, please do not say back shots.
One of the boxes we have here is also clipping through the wall. No, don't, you fucking
Translating the
philistine.
runes is gonna be a you and Jason thing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna yell at him because what purpose do I have in having Arcana if I can't use it?
Well, maybe we could just like grab.
He said it's
we-
ancient arcana.
Maybe we could just grab Twilight, because you know, he like their cat. They could just like you know
I got an idea.
probably squeeze through that.
How
Gap.
y'all tried drones? Fuck it, 21st century. We use this shit all the time. Drones, man.
You have a,
We are not able
do
to
you
send
have a
anything
drone
in.
that's like the size of this. No, that was a joke. Oh, you fucker!
Bishop tried to send in a grenade.
Nope.
It came out.
That was out of Bishop's
Okay,
idea.
that's
Interesting.
It was an 8.
Correct.
It wasn't great. Won't lie.
The same goes for
Put
drones.
the book away.
Yeah,
We're all
yeah.
standing
From what
around the
Conrad
bar
tells me, he cannot
in the engine room.
drones, explosives, probes.
Fisher wants to
any
know if he could
sort.
squeeze through the gap.
When I tried
know
to
it's
put a
stupid,
grenade
but I know
in
it's so
between the planks, the grenade literally popped out.
I will also warn you, if you mess with any of the panels in the hall, I have been allowed to, and I quote, beat you silly. Incorrect quote.
I don't know what anything does, so I ain't touching it, so.
Thank you. I've been told to beat the silly out of you, is the correct quote.
It smells in there really bad.
Actually
Right.
curious.
I know, right? I can smell it. It's pretty bad.
Let me...
They're kind of, you know.
Also,
Dead body.
Volca.
Lovely. I don't exactly.
Yes.
Feel to see like small pieces of wood that's been chipped off along the edge here.
Literally being ripped apart by whatever the hell this is made out of.
And at this point, I would assume that runes could be seen.
Yes.
Ancient runes all over
There
the
was also
outside of the-
ruins covering the thing.
Yeah.
That was my.
But there's
Well, at
no
least we can
barriers,
see
so
it.
we
Yeah.
can we chipped some of the wood.
Part of me thinks of food, part of me thinks of what the fuck happened here.
And why it's still in the engine room.
Yeah, what is this doing in the engine room?
Next
Like,
question. We
wait,
do not know.
Like, this is
Maybe this was the engineer's bar itself. It was their own
Why
spot.
did we have a bar?
Oh, why do you have another
Uh-huh.
bar?
Well, we don't have an actual bar upstairs. That's more of just like a place to get food and stuff.
One could assume it was pulled from the
I
quarantine.
will personally buy alcohol and fund for the construction of the bar in the mess hall.
That is an excellent idea.
What?
Get some drip.
Yeah.
Because
Because God says it's going to take a lot of time and firepower to even vent those planks with the room, with the ancient arcana rooms.
Knight is suggesting we set up a constant drill to just start boring a hole in it, which
He's
is
not alone in
an
that
excellent
plan.
idea. Agreed. Good. Alrighty. Well.
Let me see.
Knight, did you get anything?
Let's see if I can try and do something with this. It is acid. It could help with getting some of it done.
That wouldn't hurt.
Do it, do it, do it,
Unless
do
those
it.
runes have some sort of counterattack to them, because sometimes they would.
Oh boy.
It's stuck.
Damn it! Damn it! Let go of it.
Okay, everybody
Is it at
pull.
least melting?
Well, I think Twilight could probably do it by
Barely
itself.
able to move it.
Is any of the acid doing anything?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let the
There's
strong
a little
man.
bit of a burning, but not much.
Let the strong man through.
Ooh, a little bit.
Go ahead.
Strong man.
Always drinking alcohol.
God is here.
David.
Sorry,
They're trying to
I'm the only
break.
head DM. I'm the only DM today. What's going on? Tell me what's happening.
Currently, acid axe is
Trying
stuck.
to get the axe back and trying to
The
break
axes
in.
suck. The axes
Question: Is the acid doing anything?
Okay, I'm gonna
Is
need
the
advanced
acid
fucking...
doing anything?
You have to pull with all your fucking might.
It is.
Why
we
is
are.
he went to spirit mode?
You know, I guess I could be helpful.
It's slowly coming out, but it is really fucking resistant.
Come on.
If the acid is working, couldn't we just leave the axe?
I think their family heirloom they don't want to leave behind.
I could have made that a lot easier probably to pull up by adding some wind magic to that to push outward, but I didn't want to help.
What did you do?
Anyway, now that God's here, let's go through with Knight's plan.
Motherfucker.
What is your plan?
Anyways, I was just continuing. Anyway, as you do that, you see
My plan?
like this rotten
was
face
talking
just
about
like
Knight's
slam
plan.
into the fucking wood and just scream.
What the fuck?
I told you guys, don't mess with runes.
Wow, that's a creepy motherfucker. Okay.
Okay, I now vote
Mind
we
you, I
don't
have
do
a
Knight's
max,
pl-
like,
we
in
don't
my
do the
Arcana
plan of the drill.
I'm trying to
He
be
gets
smart and
applause and he
logical.
grabs your arm, Twilight.
Oh, okay. Noted. Let's not.
Hi.
I mean, Good thing that's not your actual corpse, so.
Okay.
What the hell?
I'm not poking that. Bishop, wait, where? Yeah, I'm not standing right
Bishop, you're a
beside
little
Yeah,
too
maybe
close.
we should.
God, come back here.
God is here.
That's probably not the best idea unless you want
She's
to lose
gonna
your
hold
weapon
her
too.
arm out again. Come on. Come on.
She grabs your arm again.
Tries to cut it off. Pull it back.
It just falls onto the floor, like right on the ground where you guys can grab it.
And now
Wow, that was
we
like
have
some
a
Doctor Strange
we
shit.
have a DNA sample.
Okay,
So
but
perhaps,
okay, so but do we want to still go through with the drill idea?
Let's not
I'll
do
be
this.
with-
no. Hear a vent fall and break.
The fuck was that?
Where was that?
To be clear, vent fall, right?
Perception check.
Yes.
Scent,
It's
and
even.
hearing? Or yeah, both.
Volka, do you have any container I can put this in?
I always have
God.
something on me. Put it in.
Everyone, slowly make your way to the teleporter.
Please make your way to the
Don't make
exit.
any sudden moves.
Let us.
It is
With
not a
that,
teleporter,
use
it
my
is more of an
dash and just get
elevator.
out.
Perhaps we
Yeah.
can
No
get more access.
Yeah.
Sudden movements. We don't know what caused that.
Nope, because a vent fell.
Vent fell
Are
somewhere.
we sure it's not just another bug?
Don't know where though.
Lucia, do you have everything you need?
The vent would have made the whole vent open.
Let's migrate to
It was-
medbay, shall we? We can put that
Medbay,
in.
all of you.
Put that
I mean,
away.
technically, I could just like dash my way towards the door.
The number
Well,
one
Twilight could
concern
just teleport.
with aliens is microbes that don't mix well. The common cold to you could be the bubonic plague to them. Those guys are really fucking old.
True, but that's not airtight.
Ancient disease. Yeah, that's a good point.
I thought it's one of those bugs
And,
that we
and
encountered
also,
earlier.
to be fair,
What the fuck was that?
once we broke it open, it was going to be. It was also.
Oh, dude, there's a dude.
I don't see a dude.
What the fuck?
Nope, I'm not messing with that.
Tackles you, Loki.
Are you okay?
It starts chewing on your blades.
Oh, that is not human. That is not human.
Guys,
What is?
Yeah?
What is?
I just show like blood coming out of my sleeve that resembles a bite mark.
Well,
Lovely.
Oh, zombie.
Please go to medical.
Oh, that's great. Actually, you know what? It's pretty common for us to get rabies, so I'm not. I'll come for you
Yeah, I
first.
think Volka died.
What the fuck we
thanks.
missed? We
Name in the picture.
I'm so sorry. I will be back.
Well, Viper, to get you guys caught
You
up,
might not want to bite that.
she has a corpse just embedded headfirst on her sword.
Alright, I'll bite you first.
We may have breached the
First bar.
I need a minute.
bar.
And possibly a quarantine.
Is that fucking poison?
Don't know. Let's hope not.
I'm
Let's
gonna
move
go
to
see myself
medbay
out and put
secure
myself in
the-
quarantine.
if you're talking
Oh,
about
Or at least
oh,
visit
thank
medical.
God, I don't have to reset.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's.
Sorry. It had a weird smell to it.
Like I said, and this is an order. Everyone back to the elevator. No sudden movements.
You may wanna
in
say that
case there's
tonight.
More of them.
what the hell's
And we're
Don't ask.
Okay.
I have no idea.
My favorite.
that's okay. Everyone, let's just go
Oh.
now.
To
Okay.
medbay, everybody. So Loki can
Fuck
get
that.
treated. I can put the corpse, this interesting corpse, away.
We collect the sample and then throw the body in space. Or incineration.
Probably a good idea.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Stabbing.
Sniper.
You just fucking like light him up and it just fucking dies.
Oh, let's get the
You
fuck
turn
out
his
of
ass
here.
into a red mist.
I am confused on how I got out here.
Shoot at it.
Okay, I'm so glad I got these legs. Oh my god.
Twilight, you smell. It smells like a specimen. The specimens you fought before.
Oh, lovely.
Time to go.
We need to find Cam.
Twilight, what do you mean by lovely?
I know I complain a lot about
going
checking
on
corners, but yikes, that was...
We
How
have
about we
some.
get somewhere safe first.
We have some more people.
May I
for
recommend you
Cam
go to the elevator?
Purify.
Yeah.
Considering you have
Everyone
exposed
start
flesh.
getting in the elevator. Me and Rebecca will be last.
Yeah, go on ahead. Just make it quick.
Go ahead, Rookie.
Go ahead.
Weird zombie fuckers in the ship. I repeat, weird zombie fuckers in the ship.
Fuck's sake. Okay, I guess we're... There's no more.
Yes. Anyone who isn't doing has something to do, make a quick patrol of the ship and make sure there isn't any more.
I'm gonna check the hangars.
Nice place.
Hi.
Hello.
This is the
What,
fun
clear
part where
rooms?
I'll tell you out of character, get out because I need to switch into
I'm
a.
checking hangars now.
You're gay.
So are you.
Aren't we all?
Where's Twilight?
They've locked themselves in their room.
What?
Out of character, they've gone to change avatar.
Yeah. Alright, do we still have the specimen?
This is Cam. I've just come
of
aboard.
whatever the fuck that was. Okay. Nobody knows.
Don't know anything at this rate. A
Yeah.
curse could be some random, like,
Would
I
it
don't
be
know.
smart to check the bridge,
All I know is it came
considering
from
we're
a
on the
wood.
ship?
It might be.
It might be. My concern is what made Twilight want to.
Good.
Clear.
Carbon is clear.
Nothing.
I can unfortunately not check other rooms.
Considering how they are, I don't think there'd be anything in. I'd be more worried about the ventilation system at this point.
Fair point.
Considering they count from them.
Unfortunately, I cannot get back. I keep on crashing whenever I load into the world. So, I'm very sorry. No Volca or Romper secession.
Looks like we're all clear.
I throw cheese slice at them. Oh, damn, they're up.
I'll keep an eye on the maintenance tunnels if I. Who knows where they'll pop out of now.
I think the tunnels and vents are what I'm more worried about.
Yeah.
Or the reactor.
Well, I mean, hey, at least we know why
Wait a second.
those seals are there.
You guys remember when you guys went into that cave and there was those old Avalon bodies?
I don't know the specifics, but yes, the bodies.
Did that thing act like those same bodies?
I do not know.
Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting the signs about locks and all. You know, meant to keep things in, not keep things out and all. So.
Question.
Whoops.
Is that ship meant to have a sprinkle-like texture?
That's really funny. It's goofy as hell.
I do not understand how
I'm
that is
pretty
meant
sure.
to help.
I'm pretty sure it is, given that that's a space station rather than a ship.
I do not understand why it's meant to have.
I don't fucking know. I didn't make the fucking.
I mean, I gotta say, with all these zombies, it's not the first time something tried to take a bite out of me. Nothing. Oh, come on, I thought that was funny.
I don't get the joke.
Wait a second.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Wait a second, what?
What did Twilight took an arm off that thing, right?
Correction, Twilight took
In
a
the
piece
bar.
of wood. Or at least a semblance of an arm.
Piece of wood. I thought it was the arm.
Yeah, no.
It was an arm of
I
something.
don't know what you're geeking on about.
And then the one that attacked us. What happened to the body?
Twilight carried it
I
to medical.
do believe that Twilight. Yeah, Twilight took it.
All right. Well, since we've cleared the bridge and everything, let's have a look at that body. Cause I gotta. The undead virus we're dealing with.
So far, this day could have been worse.
Could have been.
What the? Where did they go?
Good question.
Oh wait a fucking second! Don't tell me they.
They probably
don't
went
tell
back.
me.
That's gonna be my assumption.
Correct.
Of course.
What's going on here?
There's a hostile in here.
No shit.
I cannot just sit down.
Not over there, you oaf. A person, a human. Somebody snuck on here.
What?
Guys.
Well, the specification
Elaborate.
couldn't have came a little sooner.
I don't want to bother your
Perception
conversation,
check?
but
So do you
seems
just
like
smell
we
them?
have an enemy in here. That and not
David,
even-
please start making sense.
We are aware
you
of
telling me
this.
there's a stowaway?
You smell that there is another person here that is not a guard. You smell it, Loki. There's someone that is not supposed to be here.
Fucking air trigger. What the fuck?
Sounds about right.
I smell it too.
So any idea where?
Yeah.
Anyone has the same amount of
No, but
strong
it's,
scent.
I can feel that they're in this room.
In this
So,
room?
How tough are these walls and how expensive is this equipment?
Time to do a
If
search.
you shoot anything too hard, you will probably shoot an engine part, and then guess who's gonna have to fix that?
You.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather
engineers would be
remove that part, you know what I mean?
You break it, you fix it. Is what I'm
Nothing but a hole into the vacuum of space.
Yeah, just. Yeah, probably.
If you're worried about air, don't worry. It'll be gone soon.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
There's a reason why the air in here is a little bit
Breathe,
thin.
it's okay. Totally didn't tickle space.
I do not know where they're going.
I don't either. When do we ever?
Looking by, you see a 50 caliber like shell on the floor. Like it's like they shot it and dipped.
What temperature was it?
Oh, it's fresh hot. Like it was just shot.
So we're going to do a sweep of the area.
Eeny, meeny, money.
Split up. Meeny, money, main.
Question, why is Maine
Hey,
at the
that's gotta
bottom?
be the hangar.
Which one?
Motherfucker just disappeared. No matter where any of you go, you will not find anything.
Go up top.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna be quoting Jason for a second. No matter where we go, we find nothing.
Yeah. Cool.
Mm.
Well, what's the point of it then? What's the point?
I don't know. Tension.
Intention's not fun when there's nothing to actually
Exactly.
get out of it.
Exactly.
Anything?
Nope.
Exactly. Nothing. Okay. Empty.
What the fuck? Like, I get this is medical, but why do they get, like, actual, you know, surgery tables? Curtains? You know, different crates that are in closer proximity, and we get a big room with a floating fucking crane. They even get a storage room. Tables that don't fit. Or fucking side tables that don't fit with our room. And that's it. Also fucking bleachers.
I have to start digging through plants to see if he's in the plant. Don't think
I'm
he's
not
anywhere.
sure if it is smart to start digging through a fern.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they also have their own form of water.
That's true. Not a thing.
I technically don't need a weapon, do I?
Probably not.
Did something really bad.
They have no reason to bite me.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that you were
And or
busy
eat me.
cleaning the corner.
I mean, I guess I could put ice over myself. I could try my dark magic, but that's not strong enough yet.
Is that safe for you to be covered in ice?
As long as it's not directly on my skin, I can have it hover above it.
Fair enough.
Or as long as it's on something like clothing, fabric.
Couldn't you just freeze them instead?
I could. Freeze them, trap them in a bubble of water. You know.
Oh, and we also had like a 50 caliber shell on the floor that was actually fine.
God, I hate.
Nothing.
There they are. Again.
Okay, what was the purpose?
Good question.
Why? Next one, right? Good question, next question.
Something of the sort.
Turned out it was interdimensional BS.
Hey, here's the thing. Don't.
Not again. Oh no. The only
But we
interdimensional
figured
thing
out
that
what
I care about is
I
Leslie, so.
promise. Cam.
And I'm sure she also
Oh,
cares
and
a lot
what?
about you.
Somebody too.
Flick's ear.
I,
Okay.
Listen.
You're not even
Back.
interdimensional. That wasn't even direct.
Listen. What's going on in there is specimen shit.
Fabulous.
That's great.
How
Why
long
they're
has
here,
this been
we
been
don't
in
know.
quarantine?
A long time.
You should go to.
How
So
long
you're
has the
saying that
specimen
the
program been
specimen
running?
technology.
You smell sick.
I'm telling you, what's going on in there and throughout the rest of the ship is what's quarantining the rest of the ship is
The smell of
specimens.
sickness, decay, and rot is something that I can smell.
Okay, ouch, but alright.
More fire.
You were rotting
Again.
and said you were sick.
I guess.
Yeah.
Unless they're like some sort of mutated specimens that are sort of immune to fire. Which, God, I really hope that's not the case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down.
If they're the same
I'm just
specimen
saying, I
that
just
we've been
hope that's not
dealing
the
with, doesn't that
Okay,
mean
good.
that they're
They're
able
not
to
like
just walk through the quarantine?
I heard you needed me.
I need a shrink.
John.
I need to go
You know I
through
don't
that
like.
hole.
You know I don't like doing that. I don't like
I
using
know.
that piece of tech.
I'm aware.
Well, you used it on
I'm
me
aware.
jokingly, so what the fuck? You hypocrite.
Okay, Johnny. Johnny. Which do you dislike more? This being locked off to us, or
It's okay, Bishop. We'll wait for you.
or using this tech? Come on.
This
Come
entire
on.
who goes in entirely depends on what I
Oh,
see
no.
in there.
Okay.
Depending on my
It's
X-rays.
Sorry. I had to stretch.
There are specimens in there, Johnny, and you know good and well that I'm the least likely
Oh,
to
God.
be infected.
Yeah, Phantom Dish, that feels weird.
I still don't like it.
I know.
What do you want us to do, John?
I want
on,
a
I just wanted
perimeter.
to see. It's
I
not
want
like
a
I can
perimeter
understand
around
most
this
of it anyway.
building. Me and Cam will go in there.
One of the perks actually like
You
reading
heard him.
books in Elvish.
Perimeter around the building.
Yes.
Building heavily armed.
Well, it technically counts as a building.
Strongest
All of you,
weapons you got
around this building.
around-
Building.
You know, Johnny.
You. Actually, Lucia, you might actually have to stay because you're still translating those runes.
No.
Building.
All right, I'm done with you.
This
I'm
is a
done.
building.
Does he understand
All
that
right.
this is a ship? Oh, this building? Okay.
That's my assumption.
Loki, Rookie, and Ivory. You guys get around back. Around the back of the building.
See?
Keep an eye
Sucks
for
it.
anything.
Yeah, it kind of does, except for
The rest
you
of us-
know.
Viper.
Yeah, I know.
Viper. I can shift a little bit.
Okay. You have your range, so
Correct.
honestly,
I work at both point blank and a bit of range.
yes, that's yeah. Okay. You stay over here. You look out towards that way. I mean, you could be as flexible as you want because you only have melee, so you could either be here or here, but I'll just be picking a spot wherever, so.
Of course.
How old is that weapon, by the way?
Next question. I do not know.
Okay. Well, at least you have the close quarter part.
Correct.
Both ways. I mean, to be fair, shotguns are really good at close encounters, so I mean, that's just kind of overkill.
Sometimes you need things to stay there when you shoot.
Fair enough. You ever tried kebabbing someone with that?
Yes. Several times.
Did it work?
Yes.
Good. Have you actually fit like more than one person on that thing?
No.
Shame.
Most of the
We
people
should
run
make it
away.
longer. Damn. Don't worry. I'll rally up some like people, and then we could give you an achievement of actually sticking like 2 or 3 people on the end of your bayonet.
I don't know how that accomplishes anything.
It'd be cool. That's what it accomplishes. The talk back there doesn't exactly make me more reassured. Make me reassured.
Correct.
What's going on back there? I'm not gonna lie. And if anything, this fucking dude ass sticking out of the fucking building. Add a character, take a look at what's sticking through this thing. No! That's someone's ass. Oh my god.
So I would have turned my locomotion, like my locomotion on where my legs can move, but the thing is that her walking animation is her legs floating. She literally floats.
Oh, okay, well, noted.
Let's give him a quick
What's
scratch.
that way? Stop poking his ass!
Alright, you guys can come around
No way,
front
stop
again.
poking his ass. Okay.
Immortal, what's his name, got blasted in the chest twice, and we had to hunt him down.
So Cam and John went in. They took care of all the specimens inside there.
Cool beans.
So now it is just an empty box.
Basically,
Or so.
Basically, yep.
However,
Not
we're
gonna
still.
lie.
However, we should wait until.
Alright, everybody, welcome to another unboxing video.
I did not know you were Bob Necromancer.
I still
No.
say we give Lucia time to translate these runes. There could be other evidence in there still that they missed.
True. You might have also destroyed some because we, fired shit at it. Probably should the building. I don't know.
I doubt anything we did got inside the building.
Plus,
I highly
for the
doubt it.
rooms, they should still be coming through even if it was chipped off. It's just harder to read. Thank you. Runes tend to go through wood pretty easily.
We shouldn't have cost that much damage, considering it's only the corners of the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, bad.
Helmets.
What about helmets?
Yeah, I'll leave the helmet cams and whatnot to you guys. I'm not dealing with that.
Footage on each of these helmets have a camera which has some information which we can look at and hopefully learn what the hell happened to this ship.
I have no.
Would we be able to identify any of them?
Higher ups probably know, right, Bishop?
Probably, maybe. It kind of depends.
Yeah, he's yep.
And
we may be able to gain access to that part of the ship sooner.
Hopefully.
It's been like that for a minute.
Okay.
I am
And downloading footage onto a secure drive, not onto the mainframe, because not doing that.
The deal with my bedroom.
That is not smart anyway.
Or the bedroom.
Yeah.
Have you
So
also
it is
noticed that we have a lot of hard
individual
drives in storage?
Think I want to?
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I mean,
To talk to John about what that's all about.
Correct.
I'd like Leslie there too.
Alrighty then. Well,
Yeah, so
let's
you
go
have
for.
privacy.
Let's see what we can find out now.
Privacy. That's what
It's also
you're
bad that we
saying.
do not have a
other
computer
word-
here.
Yeah. I mean, we could just have like.
That
some
is
person or something.
fair, yeah.
Or sound
That we might need to insist that be added.
And remove the giant bench.
Oh well. Yeah. 2 or 3 of them don't even exist anymore.
I kind of feel that.
So, I don't. Where did the tiny drill fallback go?
I don't know.
Which one?
That one with the big ass drill for a hand.
I do not know.
That's
It disappeared.
tiny. Okay. Shame.
I assume they're still in the fort.
First time for me, it was a dragon.
In like what way? Because I was making a joke.
Like, literally, the first time something tried to eat me was a dragon.
I'm glad you didn't get what I said. You know.
Oh, I did. I just am being polite.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Something about somebody eating them out.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna walk away.
I do know several
I
good
didn't say that.
restaurants.
Cheese slice. Shut up.
Who do they throw cheese at?
Oh, it's too easy.
It's
Twilight, okay.
too
So
easy.
Twilight got cheese thrown at him.
That's
see.
fine. Alright. Let's go find John and let him see what's on these hard drives.
Come on.
I don't think so.
Okay.
From what I've noticed.
Alright. Is that... Let's find out, shall we?
I am still confused on why main floor is at the bottom.
I know, right?
You would think it would be reversed. To be honest.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Or dead in the center. Or is it closer to the top?
Or perhaps
He's at the
a
bar.
actual map.
Someone let Twilight know that he's at the bar.
We don't know where Twilight is.
Hello.
Hey, anyone dead?
Welcome back. You missed zombies, but not quite zombies.
Why is he still tiny?
My tech is malfunctioning. Give me a second. Cinder, now's a great time to become normal size again. Yeah, I'm doing it, alright?
It's a weird sensation.
Maybe one day.
Oh man, I wish he'd say small. I thought I could kick him.
I'd have to get you twice as far. What?
Give me footage. Good luck. Anyways.
Let's find out what's on this beautiful thing.
Please,
Probably
on it.
something
Please
fucking.
make sure that's not connected to the mainframe.
Why would a TV be connected to the mainframe?
I don't know,
Streaming
John. I didn't
services.
make the
What we
ship.
found?
Boarded up down in
I
the
can't
area.
use reasons.
Has
No.
She
some runes all
has
over it,
Jonathan
and
Avalon's
it wouldn't let
ID
us
card.
in.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Zombies, specimens.
Anyway,
and
behold,
Okay, just wanna make sure.
let's play it.
went inside
You see that this footage is 20 or so years old. You see, like, it's literally the date that they disappeared. You see, like from low to high ranking officers basically, like, holding the line by the bridge at the time. You hear them, like, you hear, like, gunfire. You see them shooting at, like, these monsters-like beings. Being like, what the hell are these things? I don't know, but they keep coming. Like, you even see that Jonathan Avedon is struggling. You hear just a maniacal, demonic, like, laughter, just maniacally cackling. As you just start seeing one of the dead soldiers, but, like, next to them start twitching. Why is your brother that's dead right there twitching? I don't like this. You just see the fucking brother jump and lunge at the guy as the helmet footage just cuts off quickly.
Uh-huh. Well, that seems like a classic case of the specimens. Any objections?
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Enjoy your rest.
Never mind, this spider woman scares me.
Well, it seems like.
Oh,
So it seems like what.
Nothing.
So what happened to the Avalon Brigade is the first ever Electrocorp testing of the specimen virus.
Sounds like bioweaponry. Sounds about right.
Correct.
If anything.
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense.
Wow.
The question is, how much more is there around here? If there's only one of these in a containment like this, there's probably more.
Well,
In the quarantine.
if what we heard when we banged on that door at the end of the hall means anything, means that there's a lot more skulking around the rest of this ship that we don't have to. There could be thousands.
With how big this ship is, I wouldn't doubt it.
I saw someone peeking over there.
I mean, you saw the door over there boarded up. That's concerning to say the least.
I know. The fact that one of them reached out of the floor and stabbed me in the foot means that they probably gained strength over time.
Right.
Yeah. Hi.
Look, you
Ooh.
guys figure this out. I'm gonna go check
sweetie.
I'm gonna check other rooms real quick. I still don't like how that fucking sniper got away.
You little trickster.
Oh yeah, and don't ask about that because I don't know what happened there. I wasn't part of that
didn't go
situation.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I didn't
mostly
even know there was one.
It was mostly Johnny's idea.
It's gonna take me about
We've
an hour to
seen,
wake
but
back
we,
up,
but,
so.
but we've seen what happened.
You know as well
What
as I
hap?
do,
What? How
you are
much
I have werewolf ears. I heard
specimens
that from across the hall.
evolve?
Nah, it was all her idea.
I don't know what he's
We've
talking
seen
about.
how much.
She was gonna go.
We've
She was gonna try and go in alone.
Rookie
and I said,
Lucia,
no, I
we've
won't go
seen
with you.
how much
I was
the
waiting
specimens can
for you.
corrupt
No, you
and
weren't.
corrupt and influence
supposed
the
to be
area
waiting for
around
me,
them,
and you weren't supposed
in
to be
less
waiting
than a
either, even though
month.
I wasn't able to tell you a single thing on this.
and even
Oh,
less amount of
Still gonna
time.
get a slight pass.
These things have had 20
still.
years to work their way to influence this ship.
Come back.
We are technically carrying a hive then.
No.
You, on the other hand,
Cam said
Okay.
that she didn't detect a hive when she came aboard.
Oh,
So there's
I know
something
I'm the
else
new guy
here.
I know I'm the new guy
No
here,
offense,
but since they've had 20 years to
Johnny
brood on
and
this
I have
ship,
the lowest
is
chance
there
of
a way
getting
to cleanse it, or are we gonna just have
And
to
he's
deal with
also
this?
trying to run
Well,
away.
without breaking through that door, without breaking through that rusted door at the end of the hall, there is no way for us to get in there and cleanse it. I mean, there
I'm
are
sure
ways we
there's
can
no way on
cleanse
the
it, but we
outside.
gotta get that door.
I get the fact that you are both strong.
Oh well, what happened to us when we were attacked means that they're aware we're aboard this ship,
That is fair.
Correct.
and they are either trying to find ways to get to us,
However,
or they are getting ready
I
to
want you two
for
to be
us
safe.
to go to them.
I haven't been able to
Well,
see
considering
you
one has already managed to
that,
get out to us,
but now that I'm
Right,
Well,
I
they
think
weren't in
there's
the
I'd
corner.
say
Well, you know
it's
how-
probably the first one.
Right.
that you're not even aware
Well,
of,
there's
that I
the
have
issue.
information for.
We all know how the specimens work. Where there's one, there's 1,000
Alright.
behind it. We've only encountered the
Like
one
these.
so far. Yes.
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't know.
if they're a
Try to be
hive
more
mind,
careful.
how intelligent are they? Are they gonna be lying in wait for us to come to them, or are they gonna be trying to break through that door? Because I really don't think. they're
Well,
as
like I
intelligent
said,
as that.
from our experience
You
of
see, it's
fighting
like amnio
fighting the
flicker board.
specimens on, not just on Lev, but on Ginda 5, in just a few months they've evolved rapidly.
Oh. They
And
also
now
have apparently the
that they've
ability
had
to show
20
tendencies of people.
And now, but we haven't seen them with hiveless behavior. They don't
Right.
have a centralized hive to cultivate around. So we don't know what we could be walking into when we get in there. We don't know if it's going to be like what happened on Ginda 5, or it could be something different entirely. I say
just a
we
theory.
try. Oh, go ahead.
Correct.
But you said that there's always one. There's gonna be 1,000. So like bees, do you think they also work like bees? Like they have a queen of some sort?
Well,
What if they have one of
yes,
those?
yes. We've seen in the past that they are able to construct a hive like place. We have not but like I said, Camila, she's not here right now.
And they all
The girl, the little young lady in the red jacket. I don't know if you've seen
Blue
them yet.
horns.
Yes, they
Yes, I
are.
just saw them
They
in
are. They are connected to the specimens in a way it's hard to describe without them present. Unless one of you has a way to describe it better than me.
I've never seen one, so.
Well, regardless, she has a way of connecting to the specimens. She understands them. She can sense them. The fact that she doesn't sense a hive on this ship means that for some reason they have not cultivated a hive in the 20 years they've been
It
here.
could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending.
I believe
Well,
that could be a good thing,
be a bad
which
thing.
means they might not be. Which, given the fact that they have not made a hive, and the fact that these things were released here 20 years ago, makes me think that these are the first generation of hive mind of specimens.
If they are
Which
first
could
generation,
be this was.
wouldn't that mean they
Which
also form a
means-
different
since-
form of hive?
Now, listen to my theory. These were the them being released here was the test to see how they would behave. Clearly, the test was a success, as the Avalon Brigade disappeared after their release. Right?
I think that if they were released here and they haven't built a hive, that shows that they've had no reason to build a hive. And if they get along without a hive, they've
listen
had no
to me.
reason to have leadership.
No, listen. I think after this test, LectorCorp has been improving the specimens to where they've kind of built in this to need a hive. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everybody?
Right. Yes.
Correct.
If anyone has any
So this is
alternate
sort of the
alternative
trial run.
theories,
Yeah.
this is the time to share them about why they haven't. Either why Cam can't sense a hive, or why they haven't built a hive.
If we are going off the theory that the ElectroCorp has been evolving their specimens, wouldn't that also mean they have evolved their hives?
That is true. I mean, we don't know when.
So we do not know
ElectroCorp
if the hive is stationary or could be moving due to evolving.
Ooh, that's a good point. That is a very good point.
And considering the
Or-
loud and big roar, and the fact that it came underneath you, one, tried to punch at you through the metal, and two, then stabbed you. We have no idea if this hive is just one giant or several small ones.
But let's also let's also back up to the one we encountered. The ones we encountered in the bar, they were heavily decayed, correct?
Correct.
As bodies do since they die. We don't know if the soldiers that were exposed behind that door have had time to decay. If they have, that might be a good thing for us. Advantage. But
It
who
also
knows?
brings up another theory.
Like,
has the bodies aboard this ship naturally evolved?
well,
That's a fair
the
point.
specimens we've seen so far don't seem to show any sign of that, which is strange.
The question stands is the fact that we don't know about what's behind that door. We don't know what chemicals, what rooms. We don't know anything that's down those halls that are locked off.
Exactly.
What they get into. They could have gotten into something.
They have been on board this ship for 20 years. They know every nook and cranny of where they've been locked away. They have the advantage of not knowing where they are like the back of their hand. Wait a second. I just got an idea. What if the quarantine did change their behavior? Think about it. What was the motive for the specimens we've encountered in the past to evolve? To grow the hive. But if they've been stuck on this ship for 20 years with no one new to convert, there was no need to grow. So they never grew enough to need a hive.
Which would also lead
That's
to
what
maybe
I
not
guess I
them
was trying to
needing a
say.
leader.
They're
Right. I mean, you think about a nation. If a nation isn't making any efforts to do anything other than stay put, it doesn't. What good is a leader if they're all interconnected? You know.
Exactly. Well, we don't know what these things have gone through in the past 20 years. They've been locked up on this ship. They could have a leader for all we know. They could have evolved to God know what's behind. What? They could have specialist units. They might not. We don't know.
So do they just... Is it just a corruption of, like... They have to, like, you know, find more people, like, find more resources to grow their, you know, hive?
Well, the way
Do they harvest
regular
anything?
well, the way regular
People.
specimens work, they capture people and corrupt them down to a molecular level, transforming them into monsters is the best way to... Altered monsters is the best way to describe what they...
This is also
corrupt
sometimes including those who have already passed.
Correct.
Exactly. So they are able to corrupt the dead as well. Dead bodies...
If they...
Well, correction. They're unable to corrupt already decayed corpses, like skeletons or stuff like that. Bodies that have no organic matter to them, such as heavily decayed bodies, they are not able to corrupt. They need that organic matter in order to
Or
corrupt
metal.
and build. Or metal.
So you're technically semi-fine for combat.
We've not seen them corrupt anything besides metal or organic matter. However, we've seen them tear that which they cannot corrupt apart.
Oh,
It makes me comfortable. So if I'm not going to be corrupted, which I most likely will, then I will be ripped to shreds.
Then you'll be killed and turned into resources that they can use.
Okay, so I will
They
become the
haven't
structure
had
of
anything
their
in
new
20
building.
years.
So you
right.
technically
No, you're
still
onto
have
something.
organic matter, so both.
They haven't had any organisms or nutrients or bodies for 20 years. How are they...
But
are they even...
But here's another thing. Ever since John acquired this ship a while ago, he has had guards on the ship building and repairing what they could. They could have, and it seems they could have struck any time they wanted to. Why choose now?
How do we know all of those guards made it back?
There's something
Have we
bigger.
checked that every single one of them returned?
Rosters show that they have.
Okay.
I visually checked all the rosters of men who came on and off this ship.
Were they waiting for someone? I mean, they're under
What if-
Electric John's on
What
the
if
ship.
their leader isn't one of them? What if they do have a leader, but it's not what they are?
Like a handler?
Yeah, like
Like a
like a
an
handler.
animal
Kind of like
seeker,
what you know. Yeah, like when you take care of bees. Sometimes I don't. Maybe it could be a chance where they see someone else.
Wait. You're making that. You do make sense, because that would explain why they waited till now to start making their presence known on this ship.
Someone who has a
But-
connection
They feel
to
threatened,
those kind of
maybe.
creatures, like.
Or
What if the handler isn't
But
here?
why?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I was about to say, why would the handler be either the handler has been stuck on this ship as long as they have, or the handler's not even on this ship.
I would go more towards the second
I think they're
one.
waiting.
So,
I
like,
think
that
they're
Wait,
waiting.
hang on a
that
second.
y'all couldn't get into? That had noises behind it?
Correct?
Yeah, that's
See where I'm getting at?
yeah. We see what you're getting at. Wait a second.
Also,
Hang on a
how
second.
do you guys detect if there's a hive?
Well, we have
Person.
Camila. She's she's a special case of a specimen brought back to life, but somehow she was able to retain her previous life, memories, her personality. All that was preserved when she was corrupted. She was the only case that we've ever seen able to do that.
Another
Only
reason I
case
can't
figure
you
out
were
what
able
is,
to see.
Remember that force field around the bar that just vanished after we started?
Wait, hang on a second. Rookie just brought up a good point. Say that again, Rookie.
It's the only person that you've been able to see, meaning there could be others.
Rookie brings up that's a good point.
I usually do.
What
I don't know what
if
you're getting at.
What if one of the Avalon Brigade leaders, or Jonathan Avalon himself, is one of the same cases as Cam? They were corrupted, or a defector. That would have if a defector released the virus on the ship, that would explain how they came out of nowhere.
Jonathan Avalon, that group, what are their relations to us? Do they know about us? Have they ever known
Avalon
about us?
owned the ship before us.
They disappeared. The Avalon Brigade disappeared 20 years ago. Most of the people
And
here
whose side
sitting
were
in
they
this
on?
room weren't even. Well, the majority of us in this room were not even alive or children at the time when the Avalon Brigade disappeared, or even existed. What the Avalon Brigade was leftover remnants of Earth's militaries that did not fall towards LectorCorp, and was the biggest
so that's
thorn in
ruled out.
LectorCorp's side for a while. Then they
If one of the
disappeared.
Avalon Brigade, if one of the Avalon Brigade defected, why would they attack us? That doesn't make any sense to me.
If he defected to LectorCorp,
I don't think he'd do that after LectorCorp released this virus in their ship
he
and
doesn't
murdered all of his friends.
he doesn't know we're against LectorCorp.
John Lecter on the ship. What if John Lecter is Caleb Lecter's son?
No.
I mean,
No. John Lecter, I think, is about 21 years old, so he would have been an infant when the Avalon Brigade
right,
disappeared.
not against his father. He doesn't know that John is against his father. He knows that John Lecter is a Lecter.
Could you please repeat what side the Avalon Brigade was on?
They're more like how a rebellion would be against LectorCorp.
Or
I don't
They
think
riff
it's
or against
hang on to
the way.
this. Hang on.
Against.
Hear me out. Back to what he said about the defector. That would mean the defector has been stuck on this ship with the specimens for 20 years. Who's to say? Well, how would you guys be mentally after being quarantined for 20 years aboard a ship?
Betrayed.
Wouldn't you go a bit stir crazy?
I don't know.
Maybe lose yourself in all that
I
time
don't-
of isolation?
I don't feel like
feel
he would
angry,
defect to the side of his murderer.
I think he doesn't even know we're against LectorCorp. He doesn't care who we are. He sees us
He knows
as a
we're on
way
his ship.
off this ship. He sees us as a way to spread the virus and get off this ship. He sees us as a means to an end. He doesn't care about, at this point, he doesn't care about LectorCorp or the rebellions. He cares about getting off this ship or spreading the virus.
If you really think about it, it's kind of sad.
It is.
Being stuck on a ship alone for 20 years. I would be angry. The people who tried me on it. Or quarantined me forcefully.
Mad anger, if left brewing long enough, can turn into madness. I've seen it done. I've seen it happen. If one is left alone long enough, well, the mind gets to them. God knows what he's. If this defector if this is true, and there is a defector that has been locked behind that door for all those years, forget about going mad. It would be stark crazy by now because of isolation.
This is Twilight. Why am I hearing gunfire throughout the ship?
But these are all
I like hearing
theories.
things.
I do not hear anything.
So what do we do about
I
this?
didn't hear anything either. Better safe than sorry.
I'm not sure. One thing's for
Oh,
sure.
all I know.
In order
The sheriff
for
on
us
this
to
banana.
deal with this crisis, is break the runes on that door and get through and fight our way across this ship. Which
That means I get homework.
This means we need two things.
Which which
access
again,
to the
mind
actual
you,
door,
would not be an
and the
easy.
ruin's gone.
Well, any door is breakable.
Well, we've seen the bar isn't.
Right. Well.
But wait.
But what
that
about
brings
that
up
rest
a
of the door?
wait. That brings up a good
Correct.
question.
We still need access through that.
If the entire Avalon Brigade, if the entirety of the Avalon Brigade was corrupted by the virus, who quarantined it on the ship? Who put those powerful runes on the bar and on that door?
Who would
So
have had
someone
access?
got off the I don't know.
I think there's a lot more to this than people being trapped on a ship. I don't think it's. I think this is overarched.
May I recommend
don't
the
think this is
person
just
that we have
that
the
group.
key card on? Or ID specifically.
Jonathan Avalon,
Correct.
the leader of the Avalon Brigade.
He is the only one we have an ID on.
There's a lot of speculation with what we have now.
I think we need to bring this to someone else.
We need to find John or Cam. The only one who can get us answers about what's going on with the specimens on an individual level is Cam. She knows how to read them. She knows how to speak to them. She knows how to plan for them.
Yeah, I think we need to go find Cam.
If anything, we could also use facial recognition software to try and find Avalon.
After 20 years of being years of being deceased, I don't think we'll be able to get facial recognition on any of them.
I think they're all gonna look
You
like
saw
corpses.
anything.
We all saw that how badly
DNA
decayed
probably won't
their
work.
body. Yeah, we saw how
Correct.
badly decayed that body in the medical bay is. The rest of them probably are the same.
That is an affected body by the
Wait.
specimen.
Regardless,
Mr. Avalon was
Wait.
able to leave and quarantine.
We don't know that though. We found his ID badge. Ash said he found the ID badge.
Where?
Wait a second. Ash didn't say where he found it.
Correct.
I need to talk to. Hang on. I need to talk to fucking Ash.
Hey, yo,
One
we
second.
heard gunfire, but no one responded.
We did not.
But, like,
Wait, there was
what
gunfire?
Anyone
Yes, there's been none in here. We didn't hear it.
We didn't hear anything.
Weird.
There's been
What are you saying?
gunfire?
Yeah.
I heard it. I heard it.
Bones don't decay.
Correct.
Twilight.
If we
actually,
needed
they do
anything from
after
the-
about
if we needed to know
several hundred
anything
years,
from the
but
Where was the
corpses.
body after when you brought it to
Well, it was only been
medical
20
bay?
years. I
Locked
think
it
20
in
years it
the,
wouldn't be that bad.
biohazard area. Should be sealed away. I believe Cam.
Considering those runes that I keep seeing everywhere are not plain elven runes.
What elder?
They're not elven runes.
What are they?
Can't remember the fucking name of them. It's an A.
Fair enough.
There's nowhere written down, but they're bigger. So they're not. I'm doing research. That's what I've been doing this entire time, to be honest.
You said you found it in the reactor core?
Nothing on the bridge.
In the reactor.
I checked. Nothing.
Are you positive?
Hmm?
Bishop, what is on about the reactor?
Ash, before you go, one last question. In all the time you spent on this ship, has anything weird happened on it?
Did I say where?
Rookie, listen to. He said it was on the floor in the reactor room.
Ground floor.
He didn't say where exactly. He said it was on the floor.
Big orb. Never seen an orb that big.
I recommend you don't touch
But
anything.
back to what I was saying.
Yeah,
he said when they first started knocking on the door, he said it caused a week of chaos. Things were being knocked over. Things were being knocked over, screaming in the vents, and noises coming from the door.
May I
and we
recommend
decided
you
it was
to
a great
move?
idea to relocate on this ship.
Yeah, let's get off the maintenance tunnel. So, wait. That means that they've
Or at least
always had
maintenance grade.
access to the vents. They could have attacked my men on this ship at any time.
If they have
yet
access
they
to the
didn't.
vents, that means that
Like
we
I'm
have
saying,
access
I
as
think
well.
they're waiting. They were waiting for someone. If your
My-
theory is true about them, a means to an end, they would have attacked the people that were on the ship. Something has to do with
Exactly.
us.
So,
Wait
no,
a second.
then they would be attacking us right now. They would have been non-stop attacking us since since the one got through. What's stopping them from
This is
attacking us and
point.
overrunning us now?
They want us to find them? Maybe? I don't know. It's an idea.
Wait
I
a
don't
second.
know,
You don't
but
just
like,
attack someone out of nowhere.
Wait a second. They want us to break the quarantine for some reason.
Oh, they want us to break the quarantine so they can get out.
Most likely.
Oh my the gods.
because we noticed that we did get attacked whenever we were messing with the runes that were already on the bar.
So
that's why they attacked him.
So
Doesn't they attack you first?
no, they attacked Loki.
They attacked who was closest.
Oh, never mind. I thought it would.
They jumped between all of us.
Regardless,
But-
They may
they're
just
just
be
trying
hungry.
to find a way out.
But if
At
they
that
have
point, yeah.
a way out through the but if they have a way out through the vents, why don't they just get off the ship? There is
Can all of them
something
go through the
about
vents?
But there's something about them needing access that door. Yes, Rookie.
If they don't have a hive, that means they aren't organized. That means they're all trying to go through said vents.
Wait, hang on.
They could be stopping
Are you saying
themselves.
that they don't have a hive? Are you saying that they don't have a hive mind now?
I am following your suspicion and going off the fact that we cannot
I
find
think
a
there
hive.
is a difference. I think there's a difference between a hive mind and like a hive ruler. I think because of their species, they're all interconnected. But
Correct.
there has to be some outward reason why they're not using the vents to get out. Something has to do with breaking that quarantine.
Or attack us right now. Something
Right.
is holding either something or someone is telling them to hold off on eliminating us. For now.
Those Arcanite runes, I don't think that we've looked enough at them.
The
Who
ancient
put them
ones-
there?
We don't
know. Who put? Then we have to figure something out with those. I think those have a lot more significance than they're letting on.
We don't know who put. We don't know who put them there. If the entire battalion, Avalon Brigade was infected, who put them in quarantine, and who put the runes on all the stuff that?
I
Wait
mean,
a second.
I don't know Arcanite runes.
Wait,
Who
hang
knows
on, hang on.
Arcanite runes?
Wait, Lucia. You said that all the runes on the door, on the planks on the bar, are chipped away and unreadable. Were there
Some of
any
them, but they're
runes
not
on the door?
unreadable.
We didn't chip all of them.
Yeah, you didn't chip all of them. I didn't exactly check the door that closely.
Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go see if there's any runes on the door we can read. That would be better, more legible.
That's a good idea.
May I recommend you start from the top then? The ones that are out of reach.
I have thoroughly checked each
Mm.
of the areas of the ship we have access to. I haven't found anything. Nothing smells out of place. At least
Well, that's
for the
the
moment.
weird part. If they've demonstrated that they can get through the vents to us.
Is there a way
Why aren't they
to
doing it
read
now,
someone's
Twilight?
magic and trace them down? Maybe. Like,
I
kind of like a
think there's
DNA,
methods
but
of
not-
tracing magic, but like it's a very high level skill that I unfortunately do not have.
Here, let's see. Here, Here, you guys keep looking around the engine bay for anything that would lead us to why Jonathan Avalon's badge was left here. Me, Lucian, and Twilight will go back up and look at the door to see if there's any runes on it. Maybe check
Do you
out
mind
the
if I come with
bar
you?
door. What?
Do you mind if I come with you? I need some experience in reading these runes.
Sure.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I will check around here
Understandable.
thoroughly. Oh,
One can assume Mr.
I guess we
Avalon
just look
wanted
around.
to blow up the reactor.
I mean, what if he wanted to blow up the ship to kill all the parasites?
Correct.
What if
That is
this is just a crazy idea? So wait, from all of what we've talked about, would it be... So Avalon is the one that was trying to blow up the reactor, maybe to get rid of them. Then who would be the... And who is the one in maybe, quote-unquote, could be in control of them? In control of the parasites?
I do not know.
If only we knew if there was anyone else maybe close to him?
I do not remember if my question
'Cause
was
you don't
answered
just...
about which side they were on.
Oh yeah.
If they were with or against Vectorcorp.
Yeah. Should definitely ask that again at some point. But for now, I guess we could just look around and see if there's...
If the answer is that they were
anything
with,
here.
then it may have been someone beneath them.
Okay, well...
In either case, it may
I'll
have
try not to
someone
touch
on his
anything
crew that may have
and ruin
betrayed him.
Yeah. Could be betray, maybe hate, disgust. That is a weird control panel.
Correct. It is also
It's
very
circular.
low.
Oh. Yeah, it is. It's very short. A lot of things are short here.
How do you feel about heights?
I don't hate... Oh, my battery. Okay. Oh, my battery. Sorry. Oh, I don't hate heights. Oh my. Well, luckily I have experience climbing tall things. Oh my goodness.
Correct. It's not that bad.
Don't want to touch the control panels. Wouldn't fall on that bright shadow or leg. I don't think that would be a good thing.
You would most likely shatter, correct. My metal skeleton would most likely break.
Well, it's been... Yeah. It's been 20 years, so we can't really trace fingerprints, footprints of any sorts, anything like that. Most likely they've been cleared up by now.
Unfortunately, most of it has been rebuilt. There isn't
Let's
much
see.
to follow.
What were things that weren't touched? Well, that's most likely not. We both probably don't really know that much of what hasn't been touched and what has been.
The entire ship,
So
unfortunately.
nothing's the same. Well, nothing's really the same.
Again, engineering has been up here to repair parts. So everything has basically been touched.
I wonder what was and wasn't ruined and what had to get fixed. I wonder if there's old blueprints of the old ship. Just see if there's anything that's been altered. Any rooms that were removed or, you know, things that he could have gotten, that anything, like any evidence that could have gotten rid of. Besides
Correct.
that one room that's blocked off by the rest of the door. What if we did a thing where we made a little drone that could go into the vents and we try to find where exactly everyone's located, all the things are located?
God has looked down on you.
Why?
I was looked down on us too. There's nothing on the door.
Nothing on the door, nothing down here.
What if we made a little drone? like a little car that we could drive down into the vents, into the lower,
It's
into
more of
like
a
where that
question
room
for
is.
engineers.
Counterpoint, what if someone just went through the vents?
Well,
Are
we
you
need
willing
someone
to
that
put
can't
someone
get,
through
you
the
know,
vents?
isn't get corrupted.
I'd do it.
Just in case.
If that cam lady can bring me back, I'd do it. I mean, I've got nothing to lose.
The thing is, we don't know about these
Considering
specimens.
the rest of your body
point.
is metal, they would only be able to bring back your head.
I can make a new suit.
I don't even
Been
think
meaning
they'd
to
be
anyway.
I'm not. I don't
If you're
think
just the head,
Regardless of what happens, why are we on this ship if all of this has already happened? I feel like we're taking
Why
way
did
too many
we-
risks just being here.
correct?
Why did we switch places? Why are we on a ship now?
Because we're moving to the next
Why
planet.
happened to what's wrong with the old base?
I feel like we're all jumping the gun a little bit when it comes to this. That's just me. I mean,
Unfortunately, we're not command.
I'm no
Maybe we're overthinking
comparison
it?
to higher command, but
Possibly we're overthinking on it.
I know.
Really, anything could be possible.
Either way, I guess now I've got extra homework for looking through the ruins.
Do you know if anyone has access to the old blueprints of this ship, or if they even exist?
I believe we are using those for the ship.
Just to see if there's anything that was taken out, or anything hidden, or etc., so forth, so on. I don't know. Just thinking of everything, even if it's
I mean, if
maybe
we
a bit
had
too much.
proper blueprints that showed everything that has been sealed off as well, it also could give us a gist of what all of that hive is all around. Like, what sources? Is it bio? Is it like medicinal? Like, what they have access to? Because something's not right about them. They're all corpses from
The ship was stated
from
to be the
woman
size
eating
of a
his
small
corpses.
town.
Well,
Why does
the one
anybody need a
place
ship the
that
size of a
I-
small town?
why do we need a ship the size of a small town?
There are several people of us.
We aren't even the size of a small town.
Not even close.
We also need to house
Say,
Bishop
we-
Small town
Starks.
is like 200 people.
That's,
We have like a
That's
kitchen
true.
and everything else. One thing that I've realized that we don't really have is anything to grow like vegetables or
I believe that is also in the
Natural.
quarantine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rats.
A bioorganics lab.
I could have been growing potatoes and other sorts. I love growing vegetables.
I
I
just
don't think
like
we're
nature
accomplishing anything
itself.
being down here, regardless.
Yeah.
Correct.
We
Yeah,
need to
except
find
for my
something to
ears
do.
going nuts from the like humming.
Unfortunately, we can't stop
Yeah.
that.
There's nothing really. Yeah, there's nothing really down here, anyways, from what I think.
Yeah. Those
There's
are back
tall
up.
places.
Hang on a second. I just talked to John. He said.
That scared me.
He said if we go through. He said there's a possibility of us going through access panels and maintenance tunnels. With John Avalon's card, we could access lower decks, the lower deck area. Maybe.
So we need his security
If-
ID.
Which Rom has.
Hey, yo,
That is his
dumbass,
personal
we
ID.
have the ID. We've said this a million times.
Yeah, hang on. Let me go grab it from Rom. I'll be right back.
We don't.
We kind of do.
Yeah.
Well, here in this
We-
little
This is like a
circle,
wild goose
1, 2,
chase.
3, 4, 5, 6 of us.
we do not.
Got it.
Well, that was fast.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I
That
mean,
does
all I
not
did
have
was
any
ask Rom-
access to anything. That is basically just a
Yes,
name
but
plate.
it has code. Yes, but but according to John, it might have. His ID numbers is in here that could get us access to lower levels. Maybe it's a possibility. He said it's a possibility.
There's a chance, and might as well take it.
So
What do we have to go
who wants
to?
to go? So who wants to go
Our
face
lives?
to face with it? Who wants to go face to face with possibly face to face with specimens in a lower level?
I mentioned this earlier.
It will be my first time fighting in front of everyone.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just
You know what? Let's
fighting
go
in
lock and load. Let's go load up on the heaviest shit we can find.
Gotta get this shit fixed.
I have just the thing.
We need ammunition. We need medical supplies in case for whatever we find out.
Ew.
What's that?
Okay, we need okay. Yes, ammunition, and yes to medical supplies. Let's go load up on some stuff.
What's going down there?
Guess I don't need this out right now.
A medic?
You guys know what an IFAC is, right? Please tell me you do.
I know what an
Please
IFAC
explain
is.
what
Yeah.
that is.
Thank fucking goodness. This fucking thing. Medical stuff, a grunt could figure this out. Everyone gets one.
It's basically
I do not need that.
It's basically like an advanced med kit.
They locked.
They're trying to lock themselves. You think they may be?
What are they doing over there?
Good question.
I'm not willing to. I think they're watching something. I'm not sure. Something about John fighting Poseidon. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, whatever.
What?
That sounds about the kind of story it'd be.
Yeah.
What?
Why does that sound like BS?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't know.
What doesn't at this point?
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
Crazy
I
if
know,
someone
right?
goes,
What you want?
Anyway, let's go see if we can find any of the. Let's
BS.
go see if we can.
Pointing at me.
get access
What the fuck do you want?
Did we determine who's going to be a medic?
It's like talking to a brick fucking wall every day with you.
Correct.
All right, does anyone want to volunteer to be medic for this?
I possibly might be the best at, being the medic since you all have guns and I only have a blunt weapon.
I have a gun.
All right, give
currently.
all the medical supplies. All right, give all the medical supplies you don't want to carry to Ivory here.
So do we have
Sure
like?
wish I had some.
Do y'all carry like 12 gauge Dragon's Breath around? Because I feel like we might need it. Zombies, fire, go figure.
You know what? That honestly might be a.
That
all right,
may
so
be a
Lucia,
bad
I know
idea
you don't carry a
considering
gun.
we're in the vacuum of space.
Yeah, he's got a point.
We're not
Okay,
gonna aim the
Loki.
The
vacuum
best
on
thing
the
is to
fight.
aim for the head.
Rookie, I know you use 12 gauge, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it's up to you whether you want to use Dragon's Breath. What kind of what kind of weapon do you have? Are you bringing? All right, las rifle. And any melee? And a bigger las rifle. Cool.
It does have a
Just
bayonet.
this, yeah.
Yeah, it does have a bayonet. And you're bringing
And
I got
anti-material
regular
stuff.
12 gauge, and I got
And then how many we have?
incendiary in this one. What else do I have?
I think we're good. I think we got. I
I
think
got
we
this that I'm not
gotta.
allowed to use
Oh,
on
you just
people.
noticed? I thought you
Does
noticed.
specimen
Well, the
count
good
as
thing.
people?
Well, good thing these things aren't people. Yes, exactly.
That's.
Well, it looks like we got
You know
a good
what, you
mixture
do
of melee. Looks like we got a good mixture of melee and weapons, so I think we got a pretty decent chance. However, if we start getting swarmed, then I recommend we bail immediately.
And do you want to know what's
I
good
can
for
drop a
swarms?
tidal wave and
Full auto
Yes.
buckshot.
turn out.
Slam
What?
fire.
Full auto buckshot. Come on, crowd control. Blah, 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 and they're all dead.
All right.
Okay,
let's
can
go.
we just get
All
on
right,
with
let's
this?
go.
Hangar 2? Okay, I don't know where we're going.
I think
Not there.
To the training room.
I'm confused. Where the fuck are we going?
Find us.
Okay, we're all confused on where the fuck we were going.
I'm sorry.
I think I got sent to the training room 3 times.
What you mean?
Oh, I can't.
All right.
I'm sorry. I don't have.
All right. Let
Yeah,
me
dude, but I
consult God on where we can find this shit.
I love to consult God.
Let's go.
Motherfucker, he's deafened. Motherfucker, he's deafened.
All right, we go shoot him.
Oh man.
Hang on.
Well, while we're here, don't mind me. I'm gonna hit this because I don't know exactly where this is gonna go off at, and I want to make sure I know where it's at.
That's
That way, got it. Cool.
towards me.
Why is it that way?
I don't know. It's weird. That's why I try to figure
Yo,
out where
he's
it goes.
drinking his
'cause
shit.
It's never going the same way.
What the fuck is
And it
your
doesn't
gun
turn
doing?
With me. So.
It's a lynx, so it
Or not
reciprocates.
goes towards my bed. Got it.
Okay. Thing is, I realize every time I have to open this menu, I keep flagging everyone like a quarter.
Don't we all
Just,
play each
dude,
other?
just put it on your HUD.
I won't lie. My feet hurt.
Oh.
I don't wanna.
My cat.
I don't wanna do that. It's not funny.
Yeah, I don't.
Yippee!
I get off, I'll charge my stuff,
We have a
and
visitor.
we're good chill.
Yeah, yeah.
Throw a bunch of...
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what?
Here's the funny thing is just
Guess what?
I was wondering why I was seeing blood earlier.
Careful, no, I can't say that here. What the fuck? Bro, can you...
Wait, where's the button?
Oh my god, what the shit are you doing?
Why does that exist? Why does that exist?
See, this is what happens when you take fence.
Stop it. London.
How intimidate it?
I despise that.
Little did you know this
I've
ship
been
is
stabbed.
British.
You know what? We need to intimidate the enemy. Ivory,
I've
get
been
him.
stabbed.
Already.
I can finish
Oh,
it off for
man.
you if you want.
Wait,
Hold on, stay
stabbing.
still.
Okay, don't
Okay,
fucking
turn off the blood.
dogpile.
That's too much.
Here, let me clean that for you.
Oh.
Fucking power wash it.
Holy shit, yo.
What happened?
It's the notebook power
I just sprayed at you and then you just...
The
I think
fucking
you grabbed me. I
that
have
spray's
that
got
grab
some
on.
fucking bullshit.
Grab and then just...
Are you ready to rock and roll?
Yes, ma'am.
You know who
All right, let's go. We need to find it. We need to find an access. We need to find a maintenance tunnel panel that we can get into the maintenance tunnels through. Rookie, you're
Through the reactor.
That is not the reactor.
No, you don't have access. Go in there.
No, don't press that.
I can't. I can't press it anyway.
You fucking drop kicked it.
We have been told to beat the silly out of you if you touch the panels.
Okay. How about we ask the resident engineers? Rookie.
Okay, first of all, there was a vent
thought
that,
that
the
was an
first guy we fought popped out of over there, behind the bar.
Okay.
All right, let's go to. All right, that sounds like a good place as
They
many.
have 2
If
bars.
he came from there, there's gotta be, you know,
Oh, right.
to figure it out.
Wait.
I'm joking my hamsters.
God fucking damn it, you and your goddamn hamsters. I'm sure fucking PETA hates you.
Oh yeah, no. I'm a say PETA.
Right here on this wall, right here.
That's
All
a vent.
right, who wants to take? Okay.
Among us.
Okay, he decided to take point.
I'm already in.
I'll take second point. I don't know, man.
That's fucking Mario
Alright, let's
music. Mario
Knight,
painting.
Endo, Bishop, Lucia. Actually, alright, next, Rookie. Lucia, then, Ivory.
My
So we
syndrome
all
of money is
crawl
up.
through the. So we're all crawling through the vents. After what seems like a little while, we finally come across one of the access panels to get to the quarantined areas. We try using the ID code on John Avalon's card. Access denied. We tried just straight up swiping the bitch. Access denied. Bishop even tries licking his finger and just rubbing the magnetic strip.
That's crazy.
Access denied.
Is there any other information?
Where we got that from? Where it's from?
No, hear me out. What if it's like the ID but also a DNA scan? So like, let's get like a chunk of the like weird people that were here that we fought.
We don't have a DNA of Jonathan Avalon.
We don't have his.
We have the random
We have
arm
random
and the dead
guys.
body, but that we.
I think all DNA from that body.
Even
I
if
think
it
the
will
DNA
identify
from that body
as
is-
specimen.
Yeah, that all the
only we had a
DNA from that body is corrupted, so the system would not recognize it. So basically, we marched back the way we came, got lost for about a good minute or two until we found our way back.
All right, so how the fuck are
Somebody
they
just
getting
walked
out
by
if
and
we
just
can't
hears
get in?
screaming from the vent.
Yeah, exactly. How the fuck did
Are
they
we
get
just
out?
gonna scare people?
That
scare people from
that
the
is a
vent
mystery
screaming.
that Jason did not let me in on.
All right, so what if we just like?
apologize to
What if we just
Bad
fucking
storytelling.
popped
I'm
off the
joking, I'm
panel?
joking.
I apologize to everyone about
Sometimes things
that.
just need to stay oblivious.
I'm
Either
just
that or
saying,
the
if you
DM's
got here,
either
it
that
made
or
it.
that's a
Freaked me
plot.
out.
For,
I wish I stayed
either
oblivious to
that
them.
or it's a plot for another session or something.
I'd just like to say that there's 2 engineers
Yeah, there's a
here.
plot for
We could have
another
just
session, mean
fucking
I could
ripped
go
off
up
the
there.
panel, hotwired it.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pretty
deadass.
sure.
Like,
Yeah,
wait a minute. Is that panel that we tried to open, is that also like weird magic voodoo shit that's like impossible to open? The DM says so door?
guys, the guy's a jigsaw. He's after us. He's coming for us.
Okay, then. Go midnight with the 1020.
I like to play him.
Get back in the vent. Everybody.
Oh, hey, we are currently fucking around with some vents. And by vents, as in those weird specimen zombie people showed up and we're trying to figure out.
Hi, how are you?
Roger, which floor?
Hi, how are you?
In the engineering bay.
So,
I like vents.
So your idea of
Oh wait, you got no. What's down that barrel? What's down that barrel?
lower level, we tried
What are you trying to sell me?
and it failed.
Oh,
Car
go back to the
insurance.
vent.
Circle back. Did it like say denied, or is it just kind of like a the fuck that needs to be rebuilt?
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, you should probably try.
Oh, yeah, that's
Floor started bleeding.
Oh, now you tell us to brute force it. Now you tell us to brute force it.
You're talking.
All right, Knight, back in there.
Wow.
Bulldoze the fucker.
I have 2 high frequency blades on my arms and all of the ones on my back. Of course I can get it open.
Fucking get it done,
No,
buddy.
not only that, fucking plasma cutter right here.
Oh, hey, Storm. All right,
Cutting
Storm.
Oh, of course
Time
you
for
have
you
that.
to
Hey, I
join
have a
us
plasma
in the
cutter.
madness.
I have a plasma cutter. Hold on, move out of the way.
We're not shooting in the fucking vent.
Move out of the way.
Yeah, and
Oh.
We're trying to see
This
if we
is
can get
an
access to the
energy blade,
lower
so
to the
there's
lower
that too.
decks, so we can
We're all fucking energy
kill
weapons.
a bunch
easier,
of
though.
fucking zombies,
Welcome
basically.
Yeah.
We can't. What kind of metal is the door?
Zombie.
Matter.
What kind of metal,
Metal.
is the door? That's the question. Like, is it titanium? Is it like? Because if
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
certain
no,
metal, we
no,
can just
no.
cut through it.
I hate to burst your bubble here.
I'm just waiting
I
for a
think
DM
it's
call if I
metal.
can bust it or not.
Whoa!
I think it's
by the
made
way,
of a metal
Storm, like
alloy.
Interfy, I'm in the vents ripping open a door right now.
Okay.
We're all in the vents. We're literally just
I'm
all
waiting for a
crawling.
call on what's happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I gotcha. I thought you were just fucking stupid.
How does every session devolve into us sitting on the ground?
Oh, because we're fucking
It was
tired.
comfy and
Because
messy
it
in there.
lasts so fucking long. I guess y'all get tired because it's like been like
My
4
feet hurt.
hours. God damn.
Yeah,
My
it's been
back.
4
My
hours. I
my
love
feet hurt
4
and I can't
a.m.s.
fake it. 10:20 p.m.
Hey,
Fuck you.
he's the one that has the
Okay.
dedication. It's only 10:20 here.
Hang on.
It's
Message
10:20.
from God. Listen well to the voice of God.
What if we just don't?
I'm listening.
So,
Say it.
after again trudging through the vents, getting lost for another minute, but then finding our way back to the access to the blocked off part. Night, and now we combined with Storm, and Endo. You try to take apart the panel, but there's layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of security quarantine panels that would take the better part
We're
of
being
2
told we're
weeks
not
to
allowed to go in.
take. Yeah, basically.
I'm going
What
to
if I
bed. Good
broke
night.
the
And then Jason also instructed me to say soft end if you guys want.
What?
Are we all in agreement of soft end? Are we all in agreement for
I mean, if I can't get through anything, then I have
Sure.
nothing else to do.
We have
So
nothing
yeah.
else.
Honestly, I had a couple more ideas, but if y'all want to end it, I'm cool with that.
I get some of us
I-
are just
yeah,
able to
I mean,
cut metal, so you don't have to rip
Yeah,
that shit
think about
down.
cutting the door.
No. Regardless, Jason said it would take a long time.
I'm not cutting the door. I'm
coming
cutting
is
the
Jason
panel.
wanting to end this?
I think he's wanting
yeah,
like
it's
us to
been
not
like
go
4
forward.
hours. We
Hey,
can say this for,
don't
like,
blame me.
right?
I'm speaking on
blaming you.
behalf of God. Yeah, but soft
Hey,
and
it's
if you guys
saying
want
it sounds
to,
like
yeah. If you guys
I'm
want
just saying it
to,
just sounds like he
if
doesn't
you
want
guys
to
just
do
want to
anything
go,
else.
then you guys can go because soft and.
Okay. I think a couple
I'm
people
back to
wanted
my
to
room.
do like a hide and seek kind of thing with an avatar I
Yep.
messed with today.
But
like a blind one.
also-
so
I'm pretty
Yeah, if you guys wanna go do
sure
that,
those
by
people
all
are
means.
gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Last thing I want to mention. Remember this for next time because I'm certainly not. What if we just kill all the
I will
weird
remember.
guys? So
I
the
will.
quarantine
I will
drops?
remember. I will remember. I will. I will remember. Oh, then you remember
Okay.
everything that happens here, so that we can for next time.
Gotcha.
I got a pretty good memory with this stuff.
Because I got for like the next session is like, wait, so what's the quarantine drops when we kill all the weird zombie people?
Then we get access to the entirety of the ship.
Where's Night going? I want to make funny.
Okay, yeah. I figured.
Hey, dorks.
But yo, bro, we were balling. So, autism.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, Storm, you missed it. I was drunk in my main disc.
Your meat-its, your giblets.
Oh, also, I was playing multiplayer VTOL VR with Scourge, and it was the fun shit.
Oh nah, the Scourge. I see that. I saw
Yeah, no,
that.
thing is, he was in a call with Kickass, but we were using in-game chat. So
Uh-huh.
like unbeknownst to me, every time he crashed into something, it was Kickass going, "You must honor your Japanese heritage, Banza!"
What the fuck were you playing?
Dishonor great family. Fucking
VTOL
VTOL
VR.
Hmm. Anyway, bug juice.
I heard zombies,
Ah,
and
fuck, that's a
I'm
lamp.
not gonna lie, I thought. I'm surprised you fuckers are so.
Also, yeah, I got absolutely devious. I kind of sushi'd the fucking first zombie, and then I pasted the next with spiders. Also, they scared the fuck out of me.
Are they still in the corner?
As per usual.
Nope, they're not. What the fuck?
The snarks, they were here. There was like 7 of them.
Yep, the snarks are here.
Snarks. The fuck. Oh, the bugs.
Bung.
Bungalow.
Yeah, the Syndrome Down Money Up gang was here, also known as the Bugs. Oh, also, we figured out the secret
gun.
to this fucking thing here, because it had all the weird magic roots and shit on it, but we got in.
Let me in.
You magic.
Hey, Storm. Storm, come around back. Come around back. You gotta see this shit. It's funny.
Is it funny?
Yeah. This guy. Look at him. Shoot him right in the ass. Go ahead.
Back shots.
There's a joke. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, strong.
Back shots.
Today wasn't the most interesting. It was mostly just figuring things out and doing trial and error until something opened.
It was already hours, is what you're telling me.
It was already hours, except for that one time where it's like, yay, we finally managed to crack something open. Event falls, and then the zombie come out.
That was all that happened.
The gays come out.
Feel free to
also,
show Storm
by
the rest
way,
of the ship.
funny.
Or the rest of the engineering.
Dude, I kind of cooked.
Oh! I'm already peg-legged over here.
Okay, don't do that. I have already locked on, dickhead.
Yeah, I know you have stupid name tags on. You're dead.
No, no, it actually has lock on.
Oh, is it the smart pistol?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, look at this.
Don't do that.
It's okay, I won't. Ooh, there's something on my screen. I don't like this.
Wait a minute. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
What are you looking for?
Where's it at?
You have the
What the fuck is that?
It's a grown tube.
I don't know what that is.
I have a whole pack. My boyfriend literally bought me some for like Christmas because I joked about it one time.
I don't know if you realize, but it is literally the smart pistol.
I know.
Yeah. Fucking great. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
That's where most.
And now I can see all of you.
Hey, Twy.
Come
here. I'll spray you.
No. I saw what it is. I know what it is.
I mean, I made the joke.
I saw it.
Don't ask.
Oh, I was actually looking for.
What are you doing?
Wondering where Storm and Night ended.
Oh, they're in engineering.
Great question. Anyway, I'm gonna be Thor for a sec. Hold on.
Is that a staff?
I love eating crayons.
I love how the crunch was just like, look how cool I am.
Yeah. Go on.
Look how cool I am. Crunch.
I love eating crayons.
Crayola.
My favorite's the green one.
Oh god damn it. Well, now I know what to fix.
Wait, I wonder. Well, let me do it.
The hell have you done?
No.
Is it killing you?
Oh dear. Yeah, it won't let me do it because
Spider-Man.
the wall is so far down. Bro. No shot.
Hello, Peter.
Let me just.
You done eating? What the fuck's on your fucking head?
You
Soda.
hungry?
Give head pass. That's what you're on.
Huh? It says. Give it.
I don't know. Can I like flick your forehead?
Blaha.
That's not how you pronounce it.
Why is that so realistic?
Blaha.
That's not how you pronounce
Yo,
it.
I have cards too. It's blow high. I know.
Thank fuck.
I have
just
cards
funny to
too.
say blaha.
See? I have cards too. I worked hard on these.
Cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the floor.
You got a license for that?
Artist, I don't got any cool things because I'm just chilling. Got a license for your cards.
Wow!
Or is it meant to be the funny
Whoa, they're on my
Gambit card?
frames. I can't do this in here because it will literally destroy the world. So...
Not that.
Why?
Blood.
Well, you're cleaning that up yourself.
Blood.
Are we talking about blood again?
Blood.
Blood. You know what?
You guys have fun. I'm gonna end our stream here.
I shot them.